Yeah.
Yeah. All right,
Do it.
We
welcome
can see what's
to...
wrong with Godfrey.
What's up?
We can see what's wrong with Godfrey.
He's right here. Nothing's wrong with him. Okay. So, welcome to a Fired Emblem Tabletop. So last week, what did you guys get up to last week? Trying to remember. Oh, you made your way out of the
Yeah.
spooky haunted house. You met
First.
Tequila, the owner of the house, a curse breaker. He removes magical effects from weapons and items, not people, but he did tell you where you could find someone who does do people. That would be the mages sort of tavern they have in town. You explored around the city a bit. You went shopping, which is always fun. And you had a narrow miss encounter with Cersei once again, and perhaps someone else from your sheet of targets, but they were clearly headed out of the city to the capital. You were close enough to listen in on their conversation. They didn't see you. They had no interest in you guys. So
Thank
they
God.
went on home. They're gone. At least for now. I'm trying to think. Other than that,
Yeah.
dreams were had. It was 2 weeks ago, so I'm like struggling. The first... What was the player dream? Help me. Help.
Was it mine?
Wasn't it Edwin?
Or-
Yeah, it was an Edwin or what? It got mixed up because we
someone
both
was
had...
Did
yeah.
Octavia have Edwin's dream, or was that earlier?
Yeah,
It was
Octavia
the
had
one,
Edwin
yeah.
dream, or
It was Edwin's dream.
instead of Edwin having
was-
an Octavia dream, which was the last time.
There was moving
Sorry,
out
yeah,
being
that's right.
done.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happened. So, I believe Octavia...
You didn't tell Gideon how you feel.
No, he didn't.
Rip.
No, Edwin.
Oh, Edwin. And then,
It's fine. He's got time.
uh,
Got plenty of time.
You still gotta do that.
plenty of time.
Yeah,
Edwin has all the time in
in
the universe. Congrats on entering the cycle of reincarnation.
Yeah. You know how it is.
Mm-hmm. And then I believe Archibald? Question mark? I think Archibald had a Godfrey dream where Marco was around.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
The boys are hanging out.
He was not doing his homework.
No, yeah, they were not doing their homework. That was pretty much the dream. Not all of them have to be exciting or tragic. Sometimes you're just not doing your homework. And that's a core memory. And then you woke up and that was it. So,
yeah, I think you had Cheppy do some kind of perception check or something.
Cheppy made a perception check, and by that I mean he did not see anything. And when you wake up in the morning, all is well. So who knows what that could have been. But you guys agreed to stay in town for the next 7 days to just relax for a fucking second.
We did do that, didn't we?
Yep, so you're staying in town for a week. Crazy enough, you happen to arrive in town on a holiday. So unfortunately, a lot of the taverns closed pretty much the next day. For the next 5 days, a lot of things were closed.
Not the good kind of holiday where the bars are open.
No, it's a memorial holiday for a dead saint, unfortunately.
God damn it.
But for the next 5 days, you guys are forced to pretty much hang out, relax, get rested up, and decompress. Is there anything anyone wants to do during those 5 days that we want to peek in on before the taverns and whatnot reopen?
I'd love if I knew where my pencil sharpener was. That'd be nice.
I can't help you with that.
Sorry, that's what I've been doing this entire intro, is just looking around my room.
Okay, Octavia did say that she would go to the training school.
Sure.
So, who else? Anyone else want to do that?
They weren't open, so we'll do that after. They were not open. Everything was closed.
Oh, they're
I
not
mean,
open.
interpersonal conversations, that kind of thing that anyone wanted to do during those 5 days.
Oh, during the 5 days. Okay, that's a.
I might have a science project.
Okay.
Oh.
We never, because we did all that like messing around to see what kind of situation would make the Saint's tassel glow, but we never did doorknobs. Now that we have doorknobs,
We need to do doorknobs. Yes.
yeah, we need
gotta
to
do
test the
doorknobs.
Okay, yeah,
need to
sure.
test them.
So, as you get deep into your forced restful period, maybe like the 3rd or the 4th day, when you're starting to get a little bit antsy, you pull out the doorknob. So yeah, what do you who and what? Who's it?
Well,
Who's it?
who wants to come? Who wants to? I mean, we're all in the
Octavia.
You're all in the same room.
like
Yeah, we're all in the same room.
yeah, assuming
So
no one went out
anyone
for
is
the day,
welcome.
but like yeah, we're
Yeah.
not locking out. There's plenty of space if anyone wants to join the science project.
Octavia has part of a doorknob she does want to join.
Amalthea, Gare, and Godfrey are all in the room and willing to participate. Heavy quotes on that, if
Yes.
asked.
Yeah. All right. Let me think. What did we do last time? It was like
Different people touching it.
yeah. So we
I have
already
to do a bunch of
make sure. Let's take
scrolling.
whichever most functional door we have, because I think we found one that was pretty good. Godfrey found it. 'Cause he
Yeah.
has-
Yeah.
So let's take that one and make sure it does on everyone.
You were doing
So
what
if-
with everyone? Sorry, I didn't catch that middle part.
Well, just just like check what color it is for everyone, just to start with.
Sure, yeah. I can give you the full list. Valente gets a orange glow. Edwin gets a white glow. Octavia, orange. Archibald, yellow. Malthea, orange. Gare, yellow. Godfried, white.
He is white.
White man. White man
White
Wednesday.
Boy Wednesday.
All right. Okay. So we can tell that affliction is white, holy blood is yellow, orange is nothing. So if Edwin holds it in his fake hand, I assume it does not light up.
It does not light up.
Okay. Then I think the next thing to test is if we take, not to ask Valente or Octavia to bleed for us right now, but
I mean, no, that's not.
yeah. But I think the next thing to test would be take
Get out of here.
somewhat the most normal blood we have and try to use that to see if we can trick the doorknob into glowing orange for someone who's afflicted, basically. People with holy blood are also or dragon blood, I guess, are also welcome to bleed, but I think we will want, if we're gonna make anything that we use as like a disguise, we should use orange because it's still
The second someone's is this being suggested? Is this being suggested?
Edwin's probably like explaining his thought process.
Yeah,
behind
great. Valente has the plentiful knife out and is ready to stab her hand.
it.
Oh boy.
Thank you, Valente. Valente is like, please ask me to kill for you. Please ask me to
No,
bleed."
yeah, she wants to so bad.
Um,
So she says, "Where do you want me to bleed?"
probably just on like a rag or piece of cloth that Edwin can like tie around his wooden hand.
Okay. She puts her hand over the cloth, takes the knife, makes a nice, not like a decent cut on her hand, and even like squeezes it to get the blood out. And
Gare's
not
standing
wincing at
next to
all.
you like, oh god.
Edwin will
And she
heal
also
it
has this
right
like
away,
flat look on her
probably.
face. Like she's like, yeah,
Yeah.
whatever. This. Oh no, it stings. Whatever.
Yeah.
I deal with
Edwin will-
chronic pain. I don't care. It's fine.
Edwin will heal her right up as soon as she's done. So Gare doesn't freak.
Gare understands it
Um.
has to be done, but also like, oh.
Okay, so if Edwin takes the Volente blood rag in his hand
Delightful.
and puts the doorknob on the wooden hand and puts the doorknob on top of it, what does it do?
It almost hesitates for a second before glowing a soft orange.
Oh.
Almost like a flashlight
Okay.
that's running out of battery.
Okay. We should probably try this again in a couple of days also to see if it has to be fresh. But if Edwin does the same thing with his real hand, is it white?
The same thing being bloody cloth.
Hand rag doorknob.
It glows kind of a light orange.
It's trying.
It's like sputtering between white and orange.
Okay, well that one's not great.
Is there any way for us to like contain the blood?
Well, we could probably
Not just
like
the rag.
yeah, we could probably use like a vial or something. It's just that it would have to be pretty small to not get in the way of
Yeah.
holding I don't know if anyone here has that kind of medical supplies, but we are in a place that has a store that sells medical supplies. So
Godfrey stares at you.
but you have okay, but do you have vials of blood that didn't once contain beast blood? Like
he has empty vials that you could
okay.
fill with blood.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Well, okay. Godfrey, vial.
I'm thinking
he gives you one of them.
Okay. Volente.
I think what yeah.
I mean, unless you wanna, but
I mean, I don't want it, but I can do it. I'm just thinking Octavia's looking through some of the leftover like pieces of hide
yeah.
that from hunting. So she's trying to be like, okay, is something that we can like make a glove out of? Yeah.
Okay.
So very simple, like she just sews like two pieces together. It's like a pouch.
Yeah.
Cute.
Okay.
Yep, I do it.
Bleed
Or Volente can do
in the
it.
vial this time.
Yeah, no, she'll bleed into that vial. So good.
Okay.
She's great at this.
Okay. As soon as you're done with that, Gare is gonna like smack some bread into your hand. Like, okay, don't pass out now.
Valente's like, oh, thank you. Did
Alright.
not occur to her that could have been a risk.
Yeah.
Yeah, the vials. You've seen Godfrey's design. The vials are not small. The vials are they're for beasts, beast quantity blood.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
we can try this. Maybe we'll see if we can find any smaller ones.
You now have.
All right.
Belle's just like
Volente
really good at
Bleeding.
not bleeding, at like not being cognizant of her health needs.
Yeah, that's why Gare puts a second piece of bread in your hand as soon as you're done with the first one.
Good job, Gare.
Okay. So normal hand. Sorry, not normal hand. The alive hand. Normal is beyond the point at this point. But flesh hand.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to remember what. Okay, so put hand.
Hand.
Other thing that Octavia slapped together with the vial in it,
Like hand pouch that can put vial in it. Yeah.
Yeah, and then doorknob.
Okay, so is the vial open? Like, is blood soaking into this pouch?
No, it's shut. I hope.
Okay. Yeah, the the doorknob is white. It like maybe flickers like a tiny bit orange. Like, oh, I sense.
Okay.
Never mind.
Oh.
Okay. It doesn't
Okay.
it doesn't like contained blood. I think part of what was making it do that was the fact that it was just blood touching it kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Um
Mm-hmm. Too bad we can't make like a like prickable little pouch in the palm of your hand of blood.
we're we're making like
That's some
theater
body horror type shit.
It's
Just a
like I'm just
balloon.
imagining, like Tide Pods.
It's like the
Yeah.
question
with
of
blood.
at what point does it cross over to being enough to be like what point, like if
Yeah.
you get like the bladder of a sheep and you fill it with person blood, does that count
Yeah.
for the like
Yeah.
For the doorknob.
You can go find a sheep
There's
and
no way
try.
to find out with it. There's no way to find out without being the most fucked up person involved.
Well, we can at the very least can I take the vial out of the leather pouch you've made and put the bloody rag in it real quick?
Sure,
Yeah.
go ahead.
I'm sure it's dry by now, so it's not like
Yeah, it's
seeping into the...
crisped up.
Yeah, alright. Okay, doorknob on that.
Same as the vial, it like flickers a little bit orange.
Okay. Okay, wait, okay, so if I put it on wooden hand
With the
with
blood.
the
Bloody
yeah,
sock.
with the in the yeah, blood sock.
It's like it's glowing, but it's like enough that you'd miss it unless you were in a dark room.
Okay. So what we're finding is if we run into this problem, we need someone to have given us fresh blood in the last like 5 minutes. And then it only works on Edwin because he has a wooden arm.
I mean, we could try
Maybe
Godfrey.
we should just have a strategy of trying to get around the people who might do this. I don't even know where we'll run into it. We just know the Empire has that technology.
They certainly do.
Yeah. Especially now since they destroyed our well.
Yeah. Well, at least we know what'll happen. I can always keep this rag or whatever, and just in case I'll use my wooden arm, but I don't believe I'd be able to get away with that super easily.
Do you want to
It
hold
might
on to the
be-
Valente blood?
Well, Valente
Oh yeah,
left it,
because we have the
I might as well.
You can add that
Yeah.
to your non-combat inventory.
Okay. Rag with Valente's blood.
douse
No, the vial.
and the vial.
The
The
vial.
blood
Oh, that's
vial.
right.
I mean, you
Yeah,
can keep
that's
the rag
right.
too. I would maybe put that in a baggie or something.
Early
Yeah.
Archibald core.
Yeah. Edwin really is becoming Archibald too.
Oh no.
Junior.
Edwin, you have horrible role models.
He is
You all created
Godfrey
those
and
role
Archibald's
models.
he's Godfrey and Archibald's weird son.
Yeah.
The hair color.
Who's
even
older than
matches.
Archibald somehow. Yeah. I mean, literally, I gave his parents green and blue hair, so
Yo, it's foreboding.
So it just writes itself.
You are doomed from the start.
I mean, if you really wanted to be kind, you could say Octavia and Archibald, but no, Godfrey. Godfrey's your other parent.
Godfrey
Yeah.
is your
Edwin,
dad
sorry to
now.
tell
You're
ya.
fucked.
Yeah.
You're fucked.
Yeah.
Anyways, any other experiments
Uh,
with the blood? Or
I mean, next day
other
we could test
roleplay.
if the blood in the vial is still viable.
Yeah, probably Edwin would keep checking back on that
Okay.
to see if it
The
loses.
blood in the vial doesn't dry up because it's presumably closed.
Yeah.
It's corked. So it only gets like a little bit gunky. But the
Hmm.
result is the same if you put it in the sock. The
Okay.
pouch.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Well, it's a backup. Let me see if there's anything else I wrote down. Oh, Edwin doesn't talk to Uller or Hoder since the first time, has he?
He has not.
Trying to figure
What was that?
what was going on.
You
I was
cut out a little
I
bit.
stopped talking for a second there, so
Oh.
it wasn't Discord. I was trying to figure out what was going on there, but I don't know how to trigger it. And Edwin isn't the dreams guy. That's Archibald.
You're welcome to confide in Archibald if you'd like, or
Yeah.
fuck around and find out.
Yeah. Well, we did the thing that was like the necklace supposedly in theory, in case it helped.
Here, wait, let me clarify. If you're gonna be
Yeah.
fooling around, are you doing
Yeah.
this like when you're going to sleep one night, or just like in the middle of the day?
Probably when we're going to sleep, but either way it would be like ghost shit. So I think Edwin would probably ask Archibald for help sometime. It's up to Archibald if he thinks ghost shit is better at night or not. At night.
At
Oh,
night.
good question. That's sort of the. I mean, I don't know. I mean, everything kind of occurs at night, but is that. I suppose you could sleep during the day and we'd encounter the same amount. He's thinking too hard about this now. He's immediately lost in thought.
Yeah. We're doing a sleep study on Edwin. Okay. Edwin is going to break him out of all of that thought by handing him the clear mind circlet and saying, "Do you want to look at the?" Or I guess it's Octavia's, but well,
It's okay. If Edwin says, "Hey, can I have it?" Octavia just hands it to him.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Archibald, do you want to look at the ghosts or should I do it?
Would you prefer to do it? Because it doesn't bother me, but
I think I tried I tried to talk to Godfried's ghost and it didn't respond to me, so I thought you might want to check that.
Gottfried's? Or wait.
Yeah. Sorry, that's unrelated to this, but if you wanted to have a check on the ghosts at all.
Well, yours, maybe. Godfried's. Do we want to do that?
Well, Godfried fine in theory. I can keep an eye on him.
Yeah, sure. I'm just thinking about the amount of blood pouring out of Godfrey's face. It's like
Well, yeah, because we're not taking the hex off or anything unless, especially probably not in an inn. Maybe if we got out camping somewhere, that would be a better place to try.
Not again.
A blood bed.
Maybe. Oh, don't make the blood.
You guys gotta make yourselves traceable by this alone.
It's in the news that there's some strangers leaving beds coated in blood.
Yeah, just completely fucked up, like
Yeah, the-
crime
Yeah.
documentary.
All
And they
right.
never
Well,
found the body.
how about you? You check on the ghosts. I'll keep an eye on Godfried in case anything happens to him. I assume Godfried's in the room, like hearing us discuss
No,
this,
he's
and
asleep.
he's already
He's asleep.
okay. Okay, this is nighttime.
He's done.
Or
He's relaxing.
okay. Okay. All right. I'll just keep an eye on Godfried.
Okay. All right.
Sure.
Archibald, do you don the crown?
Yeah, the
The ghost
thing.
hunting
Yeah.
uniform.
Should I have? Is it? Should I?
Ghostbusters!
Yeah, putting on the cloak and everything. Judgment's great coat. I mean.
Yeah. Godfried's coat, etc.
All right, go ahead and make your
All right.
perception check.
Mm. Mm. Why the fuck is my pencil sharpener? Seriously. Okay, that's gonna. And then I take off something for that, right? Got 28.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, you take one look around a room to find it's a full house. You see, firstly, the ghost that Edwin could probably identify as Hodor. I don't know if Archibald would know immediately. The male silhouette, the broad-shouldered dude.
The big guy.
The guy. It's like Gare, but like a
Yeah.
silhouette and a ghost and taller.
Yeah.
He's kind of leaning up against the wall, arms folded. Seems to just be vibes. He's not looking at any of you. Next to the window, just chilling. The other ghost on the other side of the room, the feminine ghost, Uller perhaps, is sitting by the wall. One knee kind of drawn up and the other one in front of her. Again, very like relaxed, chilling. We vibe. And the third ghost is in the middle of the floor, sitting down, on their knees, kind of a defeated, not expression, but like body language about them, not moving at all.
Okay. I don't know, pace around the room, get closer to them. Anything changes. See if anything changes. Yeah, words. See if anything changes, you know.
Okay. Whoa. So you take a lap around the room. The two sitting on the floor don't really respond to you. You can see that the one that is Uller is kind of like, shifting around a little bit. You're not completely still when you're sitting down, obviously. So she's shuffling. Doesn't seem to really notice you. The one firmly in the middle of the floor does not move at all. Not even like vague breathing motions or twitches. Nothing. Completely frozen. And then you get to the window, and the other ghost turns its head to look squarely at you.
Oh.
Before looking away.
Archibald. Well, alrighty then. Archibald sort of continues looking back at it. Head cocked to the side and like, hello?
It turns its head to look at you again. For a moment longer this time. And kind of like...
You hear me?
Kind of like sets its shoulders backwards as if like, there's something occupying my space. Before, again, moving its head to...
Archibald, as it looks, Archibald points and says, hi, you hear me? Yes?
The ghost just kind of looks at the ceiling and scratches the back of its head. Looks around at the floor.
Vaguely aware, maybe. Alright.
What's going on?
This is the big one you said, right, Sam?
Yeah, this is the Hodor-sized one, perhaps.
I see. Well, one's pacing around the
Not
room.
pacing. Nobody's
The
pacing.
other's on.
Nobody's pacing.
What?
He's just standing there.
What?
That was you, I think.
That's you,
were
bitch.
pacing.
You're pacing.
No, you said. Didn't you say Uller was
No, she's on the ground
shifting
sitting.
around?
Yeah, she's shuffling on the ground. She's sitting.
Oh, I misunderstood. Shuffling is like shuffling around the room,
Yeah,
not
across the floor.
No,
on the
sorry. Yeah,
fucking
no, she's
floor.
sitting on the floor, uncrossing legs.
Okay. There's one sitting on the floor, one also on the floor, but a bit more inert, let's say.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And then a big one who I think looked at me. I don't
Oh.
think he hears me, but I think he's vaguely aware of my being.
Okay.
Big, broad shoulders, vaguely gear-shaped. One of yours,
Yeah.
I
Hodor.
imagine. Yeah, well.
If I
Huh.
were Godfried, he's still breathing, right? He's fine.
He is in bed, face down. He hasn't moved this whole time. Presumably, he's still sleeping.
Okay. All right. Can you try to talk to the one that's not moving?
Yeah, I was just thinking about that. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Cheval walks over. I mean, he sort of looks down at Uller first and acknowledges with a wave, like, hi there.
1 second, sorry. There's a little bit of like a sudden twitch, like as soon as you get closer. But there's no recognition other than that.
Well, good to know you're also sort of there. You guys are more here than you ever were before. Good on you. I don't suppose you can see this one, he says, looking back and forth between her and the one on the floor in front of him.
There's no response.
Alright. I'm gonna squat down on the floor next to the one on the ground and say, hey there.
No response.
Is it like face down? Not that it has a face, but you know what I
No,
mean.
it's kind of on its knees, hands and knees, face pointed towards the ground. Very like slumped shoulders.
Hands and knees. Okay. I guess I can't really put a hand. I get what the
I'm
fuck?
drawing a pose
Sam
for
is
you.
drawing a picture.
Oh.
What is that?
Oh. What is
Oh, is
that?
it crying?
Oh no, Marco!
Actually, the leg
Marco!
would be back here.
On a scale of
So
person
fucking
to
sad.
Oh, it's hair. Hair is hanging down. Okay.
Scrum.
Scrubbing. I see.
Scrumbiting.
Oh, Marco.
Tumblr has done such things to the language.
I mean, it's a great combination of many words, you know?
I just wish Marco wasn't doing it.
Yeah. I think he's been doing that for a long ass time, though.
Wow,
Yeah, I
first
know.
official Marco art. Look at this.
I
Oh, no, that's
He's
not
really
true.
made official-
Yeah,
I was like, Sam,
Yeah,
you
you
drawn
have
Marco.
no, but like
Marco
the
art.
ghost version. And then I remembered I drew the one where he was calling Archibald gay. I remember that.
Yeah, you did.
Somehow he's
You also
still
had him
wearing
looking
the
through
shirt.
the window at the. He's still wearing the shirt.
Here it is.
Anyway.
This is all he has.
Archibald's gonna can't really put a hand on him, but like I guess hover hand where putting the hand on shoulder would be.
Yeah, like a mime.
Yeah. And of course, thinking very hard about the intended vibe.
The intended vibe. Can you be clearer?
I don't know if I can. The yeah, no, the just like focusing on, I don't know, the psychic emotion, whatever you want to call it, like just just thinking very hard
About
what he's
Margaret.
trying to communicate. Oh, I see. We're doing a thing.
No.
Is
keep
this
going.
Archibald?
Yeah.
That is a whack ass
The-
foot.
Shut the fuck
Sarah's doing this on the fly.
I'm
not
literally
expecting-
creating
No, I didn't.
on demand art for your camp.
Don't get. No. Let me be clear. I love the whack ass foot. This is great.
Can you save this before
Yeah.
we lose it?
I love his face.
Would
You
hate
and
to
comforting
accidentally
you.
lose such a masterwork.
Yeah, don't let it be lost to the time. Yeah.
Anyways, yeah. Go on.
Yeah. Where was I before that?
You're putting your hand on
you're-
not shoulder.
You're sending him vibes.
Like miming. Yeah,
Yeah.
sending the vibes.
Yeah. That's what I was doing. I was waiting to see if anything came of that.
Nothing. No vibes are returned. I mean, the vibes are rancid, but they've been rancid. Like, since you met Godfrey, they've been rancid.
Nothing from Godfrey.
He sniffles a little bit in his sleep. Like,
Is he
snuffs.
Oh.
What's up?
Is he face down?
Yeah, he's got his face in the pillow.
Okay. If I get closer, can I see any blood or anything?
You want to make a perception check?
Yeah, I love making perception.
I love how it was like slightly muffled as you were saying that, getting the dice.
Yeah. Nat 1.
Oh, I just opened Steam.
No!
Steam, no! You don't see anything.
I think Octavia looks over that Edwin is trying to do something, so she also wanders over.
Yeah. Edwin to Octavia, like, do you see any blood or anything?
I know a quick way to check. Octavia putting a hand on Godfrey and gently moving his shoulder back so that way she can see like what's going
Hold on one
down
second.
there.
I'm gonna have him make a quick check.
Listen, perception can work, but also it's like, nah.
Yeah.
Oh, I just added.
If you think he's bleeding.
I just fucked up my sheet somehow. Whoa,
Oh,
what
no.
the hell did I do? One moment, please. I just completely fucked the math on this sheet. He doesn't wake up, and he's not bleeding.
Okay. All right. And now we
But
can
he's
see-
not bleeding. Okay.
He's not bleeding.
All right. Okay.
But he does mumble something and then descend further into his bed when you stop touching him.
Yeah, Octavia, as soon as sees no blood. Okay, there you go, buddy.
Thanks. Anything else going on over there, Archibald?
Yeah, you keep hovering.
Well, trying to see if I can get this one here to respond in any tangible way. Have you spoken to any of, well, you've spoken to one. Have you spoken to this one? He says, pointing at Uller, who no one can see but him.
Yeah. Edwin just
Mhm.
staring at him.
The other one, the Uller or whatever.
No, I haven't. That's what I was trying to figure out.
Well, she kind of responded vaguely when I wait. He just turns back mid sentence and like waves again, but harder. Is like, "Hello, hi."
Who's Hodor?
No motion, no recognition at all.
Oh, come on! You responded when I first.
It's okay.
What are you doing?
I can't see it either way.
Archibald in the corner screaming at the wall, "What are you doing?
Yeah. You get it.
Get your life together. Get a job."
Stop freeloading off of these people you're living in the brains of.
Archibald's like thinking about it. It's like, huh. And he stands up and he turns around and looks directly at Hodor. And it's like, hey, I don't suppose that you can talk to either of them, can you? In your
Hodor, seemingly unhearing of your plea, turns around a little bit to look out the window.
Is there
Yeah.
something out the window of nope?
Snow. Dark. Cold.
He's looking deliberately out the window.
Just kind of like idly.
Like
Not
he's
like
aware
pointedly.
of the
He's
window.
just kind of like looking over his shoulder, like, "Oh, is that a window?" Okay.
Like he's aware of the world around him, though.
Vaguely.
Should I try to talk to them in case it matters?
Sure, give it a whirl.
Okay. Just keep an eye on Godfrey in case, for whatever reason, we do something that makes him start bleeding again.
What? Ooh, you know what? There's an idea.
Yeah?
I wonder. Two of them are in your head. Would you just thinking about... Think very hard right now about me trying to talk to Hodor.
Okay. Edwin is going to shut his eyes and imagine the thing that Archibald just did where he was yelling at someone in the corner.
Okay.
But like imagine Hodor is there in the image.
In the image? Okay.
Yeah.
Archibald, what are you doing while Edwin thinks about this very hard?
I'm looking back and forth between Edwin and Hodor. Like, does he get that? He getting any of that? He doesn't say
Hodor
it out loud.
turns away from the
You know?
window, but he doesn't make eye contact with you. He just kind of idly looks around.
Does he look at Edwin?
No.
Damn. Alright. Well,
Get rid of the
yeah, you
straw,
can
whatever.
take a look now if you want to.
Alright.
Scrum it.
No more.
Edwin will the setup from Archibald.
Okay.
Make a perception check.
Perception check.
I don't think I've gotten so many nat ones, and I'm not gonna say in a row, but like in consecutive sessions as like the couple that I got last session and the one that I just got.
Did you get another one?
No, not right now. Just the one before for Godfrey.
I get you.
Okay, this one is a 51.
Yeah, you see the three of them.
Okay. Let's try talking to Hodor first, since we've spoken before in dreams. If Edwin just goes up to where he is and kind of like waves at him a little, like you would get a normal person's attention.
You maybe get like a little twitch, but other than that, no response.
Yeah. Well, nothing for it but to start talking to the wall. Um,
And thinking very hard about it.
yeah, all right. Edwin will he'll just say hello? Can you hear me? Perhaps?
Almost as if purposefully ignoring you, though you know that's not true. The ghost
Yeah.
walks through you towards the other side of the room.
Oh, where's he going?
Just to around the middle of the room.
Okay. Not, I assume, interacting with any of the other ghosts.
No. And it doesn't seem like he's headed anywhere with purpose. It's just kind of just like a slow stroll.
Huh. All right. Well, let me try Uller instead.
Go ahead.
Go up there, wave a little. Does she react to Edwin just like standing near her?
Uh, she briefly looks upwards as if looking at you, but makes no other motions of recognition.
Okay. Um, sorry. There's a guy walking a really old dog down the street. I got distracted.
Oh,
Um,
doggy.
yeah, he is like the shape of a sausage. Um,
Physique.
yeah. Anyway, sorry. The Edwin will sit down next to where Uller is sitting, and say, "Hey, uh, are you? Do you know we're here? Can we talk?"
She doesn't make any motion to
Yeah.
recognize you.
What if Edwin like tries to put his hand on her shoulder?
You phase right through her.
Yeah. No response.
No response.
Okay. Well, I'm not really sure what got what got Hoder to talk to me the other night, but maybe if I try to think about them while falling asleep, it'll help or something. I don't know.
Could certainly try it.
Yeah. Edwin will give the circlet and coat back, and by give the coat back, I mean put it wherever Godfrey left it.
His pile of items.
Yeah, his job. All right. Well, I don't have any specific ideas besides trying to go to sleep and see if they show up, So,
Okay. All right. So you're going to sleep thinking Crusader thoughts and hoping they
yeah.
appear in your dreams.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Edwin, you wake up on a stone floor.
Oh. Well, that's not I assume not whatever floor we were
No, the
was
floor in the
when
inn
we
was
went to sleep
thankfully
in.
wood and carpeted, or there's a rug.
Okay. So that's new. Uh Edwin will definitely sit up and look around.
Okay. It is a small, cramped room with a bed, a tap for a rudimentary sink, and maybe just like a cinder block for an end table that has like a dented metal cup on it, half scraped plate. And outside of you, there's no one else in this room, but you do hear a like a metallic tapping outside.
And this is, I assume, a non destroyed by time version of a room in Darna.
It certainly looks familiar.
Yeah.
Slightly different layout than the room you were shown, perhaps, but
Yeah.
similar.
Any tally marks on the walls?
You want to make a perception check? It's pretty dark in here.
Yeah. 1 sec, I have to take that 60 off. when you put away the god powers. 19.
You look up at the walls, and you see that yes, there are in fact tally marks on these walls. Lots of them. Hundreds, maybe.
Okay. Well, fair enough. Where was the tapping coming from?
Somewhere outside the room.
Like, is the door shut?
There is no door.
Oh, okay. Just the hallway.
Just outside the hallway, yeah.
Okay. Edwin will stand up and peek out into the hallway.
The source of the tapping sound is pretty easy to find, even in the dark hallway. There are no lamps or torches or anything. It's completely dark. But there's someone near the end of the hallway who seems to be carving something into the wall with a hammer and chisel.
Okay. Edwin. Well, can I try to see who it is?
Sure, yeah, go ahead.
Oh, same number. 19.
They're of like average to tall height, so maybe like Gare Valente, somewhere around there.
Yeah.
Short hair, probably masculine build, but you can't really be sure because they're kind of like down the hallway. And also
Okay.
it's dark as hell.
Yeah. Edwin Edwin just kind of stands in the hallway and says hello?
From behind you, someone goes, "Psst, hey,"
What?
from behind you.
Who's behind?
Uh,
Yeah.
the person in front of you ignores you. The person behind you, is very, very close up Hoder.
Oh. Okay.
Hey, were you
Yeah.
trying to talk to me earlier?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought so.
Could you tell? It didn't seem like you could tell.
Well, it's like I'd blink and then suddenly there'd be someone very close to my face and then they'd fade away and they'd be
Oh.
back again. I wasn't sure if it was you, but well, here you are.
Oh, okay.
Why
Sorry,
don't we go inside?
we get this far. Um,
He kind of like nudges you back into the room you came from.
yeah.
Like, why don't we go in here?
Yeah. Edwin does ask who's out there?
That's just an old memory. He's not real. Don't worry about him.
Okay. Sorry. I didn't really have a plan for what I was going to do once I got this to work.
Huh. Okay. Um, well, welcome, I guess, to my humble abode.
Is this where you usually are, or
Uh, well, to be honest, no. Usually I'm not really anywhere. I'm swimming around in your head, but
okay.
well, when you call upon me, I guess this is where we end up. You don't look like yourself right now, by the way.
Uh could Edwin look at himself?
Sure, yeah, go ahead.
Like,
Go ahead.
yeah. Is that a perception check?
Go ahead.
Cool. Great. Normal. 16.
You look down at your hands to see that they are Edwin-y shaped and sized, and you're missing one.
Okay.
So you look like yourself to you.
Okay. Then what do I look like to you?
Well, if I didn't know better, I'd say you looked an awful lot like Uller did, but I know you're not her. I can just tell.
Oh. I've been trying to talk to her too, but I guess she's probably in the same situation as you.
I can't be sure about that, but yeah, I guess if she's in there too. She's not much of a talker.
Oh, well, that certainly wouldn't help, but I thought it would probably be good to at least tell her what's going on. Um, hmm.
I'm afraid I don't really know much about how you'd go about doing that.
Yeah, that's okay. I mean, I didn't really expect you guys to I mean, if you had a way to get out of here, I'm sure you already would have. But
Mm-hmm. But
okay. Well, is there anything I can do for you?
well, stay alive, I guess. Well, I assume if you go, I go. Maybe that's a good thing. But well, you seem like a decent guy, so.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it doesn't obviously it's probably not fun to be stuck in here, so if there's anything you want me to do, I can do that. I mean, since I guess I'm the one who can actually go places and stuff. Um,
Huh. Hmm. I don't know. I guess. Well, have you encountered any more? And he makes kind of like a clawing motion with his hands.
um, well, I can tell you everyone that I think we've run into of people you might know. We've run into people probably who were, I guess, the secondary effect of all this.
Ah.
Because I mean, I think what I was saying before was this is something to do with you know, dragon blood and all that. Um, so then you guys ate dragon blood,
Mm-hmm.
and that was for dragons. But if people like me eat the blood from the like secondary dragons that you guys got turned into, then they still can have that happen.
Mm-hmm.
It's not as
And you've come
unkillable.
across a couple of these since we talked last?
Yeah.
Ugh,
Um yeah.
that's damn unfortunate.
We've mostly just killed them. It's not great, but they're kind of huge and destroy things, so
As dragons tend to be.
yeah. But I hope we can figure out a different option for all of this soon.
Mm-hmm. And I remember last time you mentioned you've met me before in the real world.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't suppose you have any news on what I'm up to?
Um
Ooh, sorry.
do, do you,
Chat, reading chat. Don't worry about it.
oh, okay. Uh do you sorry, I also then went and read chat. um but
I'm sorry. It
to
just came
answer
to
his
my head.
question, I think the beast that would be the correct one was the one we saw on the island near often what used to be a million years ago. Sorry, not a million. I should be specific. 1,000 years ago.
1,100 years ago. And change.
Yeah, was Agustria. There was a beast there that was kind of just chilling out. So I think that's where your body is.
Oh, well, I sure do hope I stay put. Just chilling,
Yeah,
you say, right?
yeah.
Okay. Well,
If it helps at all,
that's not a bad way to live, I guess.
um, yeah. If it helps at all, people don't really usually provoke beasts on purpose without some kind of death wish. Uh,
Hmm.
we're just a little stupid.
Oh, well, I wasn't gonna say it, but, you know, you're
Yeah.
the smart one. Well, as long as,
No.
I, or we don't get into, too much trouble, guess that puts my, mind at ease.
Yeah.
He does not sound at ease.
um. Well, if anything else happens, I'll let you know. I've just been trying to talk to Uller, but
Yeah,
um,
I'll be honest with you, Edwin. I wouldn't put too much stock in trying to talk to Uller.
why?
Can you make an insight check?
Yeah.
Is this about to be a divorce story?
Why is everything
Are they
divorced
about
to
to?
No, she
you?
has a girlfriend. We
I don't.
It's Sam's
I ask because hey, this is you we're talking
That's
about,
true.
right? Because I'm asking if it's a divorce story because I know who's fucking writing it.
22.
22. His
Yeah.
lips are kind of pursed, like he's about to say something awkward, or perhaps like, you know, something he'd rather not say. But he puts a hand on your shoulder in a way that's definitely like, all right, son, we have to have a conversation. And he says, well, to be quite honest, you know, war takes its toll on people, and well, certain number of us, you know, we've talked. I won't say that war was easy, but I'm all right in the head and whatnot. Some of us were not so lucky at the end of things, and Uller took the whole situation pretty badly, especially towards the end. So I really don't know how much you'll be able to communicate with her.
Okay. I think I still have to try,
Oh,
but
you're welcome to try, but well, if you're disappointed, don't say I didn't warn you.
yeah, I appreciate the warning. Geez, I feel like there's a million things that I am forgetting to talk about.
Shakes Edwin. Not really, but shakes Edwin.
Uh,
uh,
Hodor looks at you and he says, "Well, while you're here, do you have you know, any questions you want to ask me?"
oh man, like a million things.
Oh well,
Uh,
maybe start one at a time.
yeah.
You can
Um,
I'm pretty sure that if you it's easier to reach out to you during, well, I assume you're sleeping right now. I'm certainly
yeah.
not. But if you ever want to chat, just, you know, reach out and give me a nudge.
But like not when not sleeping?
No, when you're sleeping.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Did you know there was a dragon living under Darna?
There's a what?
There was a really big dragon, thunder dragon.
No, there isn't. We would have noticed.
Uh, well, apparently he was asleep that whole time, but we found him, so don't worry
Like
about it.
right now, there was a
No, we killed him.
he looks
In the
down.
last 1,000 years.
He looks
Yeah.
down in this like simulation of Darna. Pointedly at
But
his
yeah,
feet.
yeah.
He
Oh, I don't
gestures
know.
like right
Yeah.
down there.
Well, I think deep down there in the sewers.
You're kidding me.
No. But I guess that answers my question.
Well,
He said he got left there by Lopjus or something or other, but I mean, he's gone, so it's fine.
not Gare. Hodor, visibly sweating. It's like, well, thanks for taking care of that.
uh, yeah. Um, I should probably go just collect my thoughts or something and let you. I mean, this is probably when you get the most opportunity to do whatever you want. So I'll.
Trust me, you make for better company than most everyone else in here, especially because they're not real. But
Oh.
yeah, I'll leave you to it. Stay as long as you want. I'll be around.
Wait. So you haven't talked to Uller in here at all?
No, I mean, usually, well, I'm only here when you're here, just to make that clear. I'm sure when you wake up, this'll all disappear, like, foggy memory that it
Yeah.
is. But no, you could be lying to me right now. I don't know for sure if Uller's here at all. I trust you, but I haven't seen her, heard from her, nothing.
Okay. Well, thanks anyway.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna go, take a peek in the basement. See you when I see you.
Yeah.
He gets
Okay.
up, and as he leaves, he shouts down the hallway, "Stop that fucking noise!" And then the dream dissipates.
Just
Do
the
you think
noise.
that he's just got?
Or it
Do you think
does.
he's just got like a better version of Uller that he prefers? That's fake in his dream
Yeah,
world.
maybe.
Like there's Uller in there, and then there's the better Uller, his Uller.
Uller,
Yeah.
the cooler Uller.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'll have to try showing up in Uller's mindscape some other time, I guess.
You're in her DMs.
Do
I'm
I
in
have
her
to start
mindscape.
reading
We
what?
are not the same.
Do I have to? Do I have to go read everyone's like full AO3 catalog to fully
No,
grasp the
no,
universe
you
I'm
do
in right
not.
now?
What? What does that
Oh, I'm
mean?
just thinking. I'm just mulling over. Some Tiamat was asking if something was about to be a fic reference. So I was like, I wouldn't know because I have read some of everyone's things, but I learned what
You don't.
AO3 was maybe 3 years ago. So
No, you don't have to.
Mhm.
could be
It's
fun
good.
though.
It's good though.
Could be fun.
Godspeed
I'm
out
talking
there,
about Sam's
King.
stuff. You don't need to read my stuff. You don't.
I salute you if you
Looking
try.
for
Gotta
that.
do the completionist run. If I read
Yeah.
one person's fics, I have to read them all.
You really don't
All
have
of
to
Looking for
read
the
mine.
hidden Uller Hoder
That's
divorce
how it
fic.
works.
Uller Hoder divorce.
I'm gonna post Uller Hoder official divorce fic at like 2 a.m. like a treat
It's
for later.
specifically a divorce selfie.
Oh god.
It's
Yeah,
just a
the
picture of
divorce
a
selfie.
stick figure divorce.
Oh no. But anyways, yeah. Edwin, you wake up. Anything you want to do when you wake up, or
Is everyone normal in here?
you want to make a check?
Yeah, sure. Let's make it. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, that's a 9. Okay, 12.
Everything appears normal. Garrett's snoring.
Okay.
It's snowing outside again.
Okay. I'm sure Amalthea will be thrilled.
Mm-hmm. All right. Anything anyone else wants to do in the 5 days of enforced chill time before things commence?
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
Dwyer, unless you had something planned for this, it's like I think Octavia wants to check in on Gare.
What's he
Garrett's
doing?
around. Garrett's certainly
Yeah.
around.
I think Octavia goes up to him and is like, hey.
Garrett goes, "Hey, what's up?"
Want to go outside and practice? Eh.
Garrett looks at you like it's his day off, but he grunts and he stands up and he says, I suppose. It's a bit
Yeah.
cold.
It is. Just put on your coat.
Oh, this coat isn't made for weather like this. I'm grumbling.
Do you want me to go get some more,
No.
like...
No.
I can hunt a deer.
No. No. It's fine. We're not gonna be out
Okay.
long. I don't like the winter
Yeah,
very
we're not.
much.
Understandable. It's cold. I didn't grow up in places that snowed. Or if they did, it was rarely and it didn't stick to the ground.
Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah. Guys, go outside. Do you want to do a training?
Sure.
Are you training him
You know
or is
what?
he training you?
It depends. Because it's like, here's the thing. If it's speed, Gare needs to do the training.
Mm-hmm.
If it's, like, strength still, his strength is really good. But it's not as good as Octavia's yet. Also, why does he still have a negative 10?
He's got a
Strength.
negative 10 strength and luck. I think those can both go away now.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
So yeah, they're exactly the same strength. So like it would be the only other thing would be like maybe magic, but also his magic is getting better. So, and I don't think that I think Octavia asked him if he wants to learn magic, and if he doesn't, then maybe she says like, remember that move you did at the arena? Show me how to do that, and it would be like a speed check.
Mm-hmm. He is interested in learning magic a little bit, but he's more interested in learning like
Okay.
healing stuff. And while it doesn't matter for the sake of the training mechanic, he probably would rather learn that from Edwin, just because Edwin is the guy
Yeah.
for healing.
He
So
can do
he'll
that.
train
Edwin
you in
is
speed.
the saint.
Saint Edwin.
Okay, cool. Saint Edwin.
Unfortunately.
All right, go ahead and make a speed check.
Okay. Let me go to my seat stat. No. That's a nat 20.
Oh.
Despite the fact that you run a lap around the church with him, he's still winning, and you learn nothing.
Okay. I think after that, like Octavia looks like discernibly because they were running in the snow. She looks like
Yeah, this was a bad idea. Let's go back inside.
Yeah. Wait, before we do. How are you doing? That's kind of the main reason I asked to get out here. How are you doing?
Me, you know, it's been worse. Been better.
Yeah.
Not such a big fan of, this, and he holds up the hand where his new tattoo is on.
Yeah, I can understand that. Once the tavern's open, we can go get that fixed.
Yeah, hopefully that's soon, and hopefully it's an easy thing to get rid of. I don't know. Those, that group leaving the city, I mean, I'm not at ease, but, the danger doesn't feel so imminent now. Not that I'm happy about it.
No, to be honest, I kind of froze when I saw them.
Oh, you froze? I couldn't feel my feet for like 10 minutes. They're scary,
Just-
those people.
Yeah. Yeah, they are, especially what we know they can do.
Mm-hmm. I'm just glad they didn't see us or anything.
Yeah. I feel like this is not a good place to have a showdown.
Definitely not. In front of like a city full of people, no less. Then we'd really be on the run. And I do prefer
Oh,
sleeping
yeah.
in inns.
Yeah. That's nice. That's nice. I mean, we didn't get to do it much when we were traveling the rest of the way, so nice to have this as a break and a
Mhm.
recompense.
Mm-hmm. Thankfully, well, I guess we know what all those dreams were about back in Darna. Ugh. He shivers a little bit, recollecting.
Octavia didn't even see the dream, but remember that she also shivers like, yeah.
I am not looking forward to
God.
going to the capital at all.
Ugh.
I mean, that's fair. To be honest, and if we weren't doing this crazy task, I think I'd have to go anyway, so that's one more thing on the to-do list.
It's not even that far. Have you seen a map? We're like maybe a week away.
Yeah. Does Gare want to make an insight check on
He
Octavia?
would love to. That is, Garrett's not good at insight. That's an 11.
It could be that she looks scared, but it could be she's just cold.
Garrett looks at you shivering, and he kind of like reaches out to sympathetically pat you. He's like, why don't we stress ourselves out somewhere a little warmer?
Yeah, I thought running would warm me up. It didn't.
No,
Yeah,
not at all.
let's go.
These streets are not shoveled.
No, why don't they? It's a city. People have to walk places. Is it because of the holiday or something?
He looks around and noticing all these shops and taverns and even like the church are closed. He says, yeah, probably.
Yeah. I wonder what they're celebrating.
I don't know, some dead guy. Ask Edwin.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The dead guy. Maybe the one with that one. Yeah. As they do. You're right. Okay, let's go inside. Maybe I can ask to borrow the kitchen and we can make like cider. That would be good.
Ooh.
That'd be good.
All right, you guys make your way inside. Hot beverages can be provided. Probably by the innkeeper. It's not gonna let you into the kitchen, but they sell food
Fair.
and drink there. But yes. Okay. And can we take like a 2-minute break?
Sure.
2 minutes.
Sure.
I'll be right back.
Excuse me.
Well, I'm here.
Yeah. Hello. I'm debating whether or not to go get water or not, but I think I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good on water. Should I go pee or something? I don't super have to, but I guess I'd have to later, huh?
Yeah, that's the kind of thing. It's like I'm kind of trying to avoid not getting out of my chair because I know if I get out of my chair, Donna will wake up.
Oh, is Donna
So I'm trying to
on
get
you
her
in
to
the
sleep.
chair or just?
No, she's sleeping
Room
on my
with
bed
us?
right now, which is good. No, is Donna with us right now? She is like 5 feet away from me, sleeping on the bed.
Hi, Donna.
She is but a little ball, but I'll let her know you said hi later.
Thank God. Where would we be without Donna?
I know, she is technically a player on this campaign.
She's the Black Beast.
She is the Black Beast. She is literally the Black Beast. Whenever we fight a Black Beast, Donna is there to represent the Black Beast. I need to get a recording of her meowing, and then I could just give it to Sam, be like, here's what Black Beasts sound like.
You know what? I am gonna go pee before she gets back. BRB.
Okay.
Okay, in my notes, the last thing I have, well, I have 2 things here. But get a map of Valhalla area. But we need the stores to be open probably for that. And then if we have a moment, I'll ask Godfrey for the technology proficiency crafted item, but like I'm not terribly concerned about that. I just feel bad like asking for shit. Hey, make my character better. He's also probably not having a good time.
Probably not.
Yeah, Emblem will keep making him ice packs though for his tail.
Yeah. For his tail, God.
Oh yeah,
I'm so
we should
sorry,
check on that
Godfrey.
before the like
I'm
before the weekend or whatever is over, or not
Welcome
weekend.
back.
Hi.
Yeah, before the
We should check on
vacation's
Godfrey's
over.
ass pain before the
Tail.
Yeah, you can ask him.
That bitch is growing a tail.
Yeah. Alright.
You can certainly ask him, but let's wait for everyone to get back. And also, I need to
Yeah,
finish
yeah,
eating my
yeah.
candy.
Ooh, candy.
Was that the 2-minute break, a candy run?
Maybe.
You said that and I was like, cool, now I can eat this piece of chocolate that's been sitting on my desk.
Hell yes. All right. Sorry, I'm still eating.
Mm-hmm.
Slug. I got
Yo,
strawberry.
seriously, where did I put my pencil sharpener? That's gonna annoy me forever.
You might need to buy another one.
I feel it hasn't left my room in months. I don't know how it could be.
Oh, sorry. Was that
See,
yours?
here's the
I ate
thing.
it because I thought it was food.
Oh, well, that about
You gotta be
tracks.
careful. You gotta be careful letting Sam into your house. She'll eat your devices.
I love the crunch of metal and plastic.
Yeah.
Anywho. Okay.
Do we have
Oh,
Dwyer
Tiamat,
back?
it was chocolate. Is Dwight here? Dwight. Dwyer.
Dwight.
Is Dwyer here?
I'm sorry. I was saying I've been here the whole time.
Okay. Hi.
My
Hello.
mic was muted.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I was like, damn, Discord really cut that whole thing out.
No, I've been here
seriously
the whole time.
I was gonna say, when Sam said Dwight, I was like, twist it, pop it.
All right. So,
I'm sorry.
what did y'all want to do before the end of your 5-day enforced vacation?
Check on Godfrey's ass pain.
Okay. Yeah.
I assume he still has it.
Yes, he does. He has not really been checking up on it aside from,
Just
demanding ice pack
ice
now
pack.
and again.
All right. Well, sorry, Godfrey. You're gonna have to let me see it.
Okay. Can you make a medicine check?
Yeah. 1 moment. 15.
So it doesn't really take that much examination to figure out that something's happening there. Where it was just like swollen and red before and a little bumpy. There's like a little triangle now. Little point on the bump.
Yeah. I think Edwin stands there for a second and then is like, Godfrey, I don't know a polite way to say this, but I think your body has decided to grow a tail.
Godfrey stands there for a solid 30 seconds of complete silence, staring impassively at the wall in front of him. He reaches to investigate, and you're not lying. So he finds what he's looking for. He sighs very, very loudly. And then he looks at you, still very calm. Very calm.
Yeah.
And he says, do you recommend cutting it off now or later?
I think that as much as it sucks to have to deal with, if you cut it off now, it's just going to keep growing because it's already doing that.
He kind of looks like he wants to smash his head against the mirror as hard as physically possible.
What do you? I mean, obviously, it's not even remotely the same thing. But when I had air quotes a similar problem, I fixed it with the dragon stone, and obviously, this isn't the same thing, and I don't think it would work the same. But if you wanted to try, I think okay,
I don't.
okay.
And then
Well,
he makes a sound that's very similar to.
Hey, it's I mean, we'll find a solution. In I would guess, I mean, if I made a medicine check, would I be able to tell in theory if this is related to a affliction
Go
or
ahead,
something
yeah.
else? Okay. Uh 1 moment. 25?
The little triangular nub, which is
Yeah.
about like maybe 3 inches long,
Yeah.
it's covered in skin, like, fresh red
Okay.
skin, angry skin, but underneath that skin is definitely a like thick layer of black scales. So,
Okay.
yeah, this is probably related.
Okay. Well, what Edwin says to Gottfried is this is probably related to affliction. So, in theory, we're going to fix it, right? So, just another thing to hold hold out for that cure for.
Can you make an insight check on him?
Yeah. 6.
Yeah, he just kind of looks pissed off and upset. You don't really
Yeah.
glean anything else from that.
Okay. But hey, I mean, if it really starts bothering you, we can do something else. It's whatever you want to do. I'd rather help you with however you want to handle it than have you go using a knife blind on your ass.
That's probably for the best to not do that. Yeah. I'll see if it stops. And then
Okay.
remove it. Simple as that.
Yeah. All right. I'll get you another ice pack.
Thank you.
All right.
He
Well,
wanders back to bed looking miserable. Crawls back into bed.
mm-hmm.
Good night. No more. It's 3 p.m.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. No more.
It's bedtime now.
It's bedtime now. Goodbye.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Does
Okay.
anyone else want to do anything?
I don't
Set up
know.
him of, okay.
Everything I want to do, I probably can't do.
I mean,
So,
you can ask.
Why not?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can ask.
Stats reasons.
Yeah.
What does
That's
that
all.
mean?
Ask your
It means that
buddy.
that I have a -5 penalty to all the investigation-y,
I
thinky related
see.
stats.
Hey, you could always get
Well,
that
you're
20.
welcome.
Or the DC
Yeah,
could be
you're
low.
welcome. You're welcome to ask all of us to do other things for you also.
Or
Well,
we're
no,
just as great because Gottfried's not.
talking like mind hacking ghosts or whatever. It's not really a
Okay.
thing.
Well,
You know.
I can try if you tell me what to do also.
Maybe he'll recap with that. Is Edwin asleep yet? No. He'll maybe
No.
go through with Edwin and figure
Yeah.
out what they were, and ask about what they talked about in his head.
Oh
earlier.
yeah. I'm sure Edwin woke up not in the middle of the night, but like in the morning, and immediately was like, Archibald, I figured it out, kind of, except Ullard maybe doesn't want to talk to me? Question mark. I'm sure he gave Archibald the whole lowdown.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Archibald is interested, and also a little bit like, there's so many questions. So many
Yeah.
that could have been asked.
Yeah.
Did he hear me? Did
has
he
like
hear
a
me?
piece of paper in front of him.
Did
but
he ask about me and who I was? Did he see?
I think he just thought it was all me trying to talk to him. Since I did also try to talk to him, but I can ask that next time if he's ever seen you.
All right. And sorry, did you say that he said that stuff ceases to exist when you're not there? But
Kind
we can see them walking around, so...
Yeah, I think he doesn't really know where he is. He just gets like flashes of things.
I see. What to do? Ha. This is the most... God.
Well, should I try again or should I try to talk to
No, I just find myself wishing I could switch brains with half the people in this party, you know?
Well,
Party? Group.
yeah.
Sure.
I mean, if you ever want to take a sip, no one would stop, I think.
Wait, what am I
Except
taking a sip
Octavia.
of?
Yeah, Octavia would stop
Everyone
Yeah.
would.
Everyone would
when,
stop
I
him.
think it's a normal thing to want to fix your bodily injuries.
Octavia
Edwin learns how to
going-
make one panacea, and I was like, you know you what? Edwin, your mother warned you
And then
about.
Edwin feels like a shadow pass behind him, and it's Octavia
Yeah.
and Godfrey just staring down at him like, don't you fucking dare.
Yeah. No
I think it'd be funny though, me, Sam.
character. Yeah, out of
I
character, I'm
know.
like, yeah, dude. If you wanted a panacea, like, I normally you're totally fine with fixing your.
The ship
effect
is
and-
sinking regardless. Are you on a lifeboat or are you on the iceberg, baby? Let's go!
Which one's the iceberg?
Depends on your perspective.
Well, I mean, we did do the amulet of swapping people.
Yeah, no, I know. I don't mean... I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not saying I need to get all up in your... What I'm saying is, God, I want to
anything, you're
talk to
welcome
the...
to.
Gods, I want to
Yeah.
talk to these fucking people.
Do you want to try? Like, do you want to try switching and then going to sleep?
It's not... how does that... Well, you put that in my head. Maybe not tonight. Maybe one thing at a time, right? But that
Yeah.
is interesting. I do... I'm gonna
Well, I think
file that one away in my brain.
We're like a week from the capital, Gare said. You should if you want to do anything, you might as well do some of it now.
I figure, like, tomorrow night or something, you know? Not rush it.
Yeah. Okay. Edwin can have a normal night of sleep.
Yeah. Well, you know.
Yeah.
Also, why'd you refer to yourself in the third person? I know that this was Trikey
I know,
talking,
I
but,
was
like,
just
I'm rolling
talking.
with it.
Yeah.
I know,
Edwin,
I'm
very
rolling
tired
with
to
it.
himself, like, Edwin gets a normal night of sleep.
Yeah.
Edwin wants go night-night right now.
Edwin gets to rest.
Mhm.
All right, you guys are not experimenting then?
I guess not.
Do you want to do it before we leave this town? Mostly?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So, like, We still have stuff to do in here, so probably the next something. I'll write it down before.
Yeah, it's a whole week we're here. This has been how long has it been now?
5 days.
It's been like you're on the 4th night, maybe. So 4 days.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Whoa. What?
That was a lot of days.
Yeah. You're
Alright.
covering a
Break
big amount of
days.
time with just random snippets
Yeah.
of. So if you want to do it now, if
Yeah.
you want to
Man,
say
I
this
thought
is like
I thought we were on like the morning of day 3. That was a lot faster than I thought. All right.
we're covering
Damn.
a lump sum of days at once.
Yeah.
So do you want to like say this is
Consider you-
night 3 and then we can do it night
Sure.
4 if you want?
Yeah. What's around this town? Just in general.
Around this town meaning things in the town or things close by?
Yeah, we should probably see what's going on around here at some point, right?
Nothing is open due to the holiday.
Yeah,
I
it's
hear
not
what
gonna
you
be open
say,
till
and I
after
say
5
that
days.
I hear what you say, and I say the people don't evaporate, motherfucker.
Sure, you can wander around. There's not that many people around because they're observing the holiday. But you know, there's villagers.
What's the vibe? What's the vibe with people? You know.
Can you make like an insight check?
Like it's a holiday. Is it a particularly nice one? Is it like powder keggy up in here? Or like what's the...
Make it
Holy
insight.
shit! It is an actual 20. Holy shit! Holy
Yeah,
shit!
So the
It
vibe.
can happen.
You just got so loud. You gotta back up, bitch.
I didn't change anything. That
I
was
need to
just a
change-
voice I did.
I need to change you in the volume because you are hurting me.
I haven't changed anything about myself, basically.
There we
I
go.
just did a shitty John Mulaney
Now you're
Spider Pig
normal.
impression. I'm because I'm talking now. I could do it again, but that
please
wouldn't
don't.
really.
All right, so as you walk around the town over the following days, the vibe you get for this holiday, little half week, is this is a day. It's like a memorial holiday, so it's on the somber side, not like incredibly serious, like there's not people crying in the streets or anything, but it's the death of a historical saintly figure, a member of the family that belongs to this cathedral. So, Cersei Lothair, one of those bitches, a historical relative, and it's just the couple days before and after the date of their death, everything just shuts down for a little bit to remember them. Even the church, like, you can't go in because it's supposed to be like a very private place. But people usually use a lot of people in this town who aren't directly related to this person or are religious. They just take the time to get a couple days off work and spend time with their families.
Yeah,
mostly.
What I'm thinking is this is like President's Day.
Yeah.
That's sort of what I was getting. It's like President's Day,
Yeah.
where it's like, yeah, in honor of those guy, yeah, hot dogs.
Yeah, a
Let's make
little
hot
bit.
dogs. Like,
There's no like parties. It's not like a party holiday. Everyone is very much at home.
no shit, they closed down all the.
Well, yeah, but nobody's grilling hot dogs. That's what I'm saying. And
It's time
Point-
for reflection.
Catholics 1, Darna 0, or
You're
not
not
Darna,
even in
Belhala,
Darna.
whatever. Darna, Belhala, the greater Darna area. Who cares? I'll kill you.
You're
Anyway,
in Sandrine, by the way. But yes. So it's most people they're not out and about. The only really store that's open is like the general store because people gotta eat.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Can I be honest with you for a second? I often during tabletop have the Amazon pages open because it is so low energy typically for me to take pictures of stuff for later.
Mm-hmm.
I do this every session. It's fine. Every other session, it's fine. But I did just see a shirt that says thick thighs times thin patience. So
Yeah?
I don't know what
That's
that
rude,
that
honestly.
that's the in like 6 months. That is the only thing on Amazon that has in any way distracted me from anything. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, so I got a natural 20 on that. The vibe check is so it's somber, but are I don't know. Are they going through the same like people are going off to war sort of thing that
There's definitely a
Darna
vibe of
was,
like
or
the country's at war and everyone's a little bit, things are tight and people are stressed. There's less guards in the
it's like
town.
a how far are we from it thing? Because Darna was like we're fucked, but here it's
It's definitely like, nervous, but you're far enough from the border where it's like, oh man, I really hope that doesn't get closer, but we're fine right now.
mm-hmm. Right. Hmm. Well then. Anything weird, particularly?
You're gonna have to be more specific.
No, like local anything weird custom. Like, do they do weird shit around here? That's not aside from all the like holiday morning stuff. I'm talking like local culture, local society
The
structure.
only
Like,
weird
is there
thing
anything
you
weird here?
notice, the only weird thing you notice is that despite the fact that there's two taverns, right? There's the one that's for everyone, the town haunt. And then there's the one that Tequila told you about, where it's specifically for mages and they have a bouncer. You notice that despite the tavern being closed, the bouncer is still there in front of the door.
Oh,
Sitting on a little stool.
so it's closed.
Yes.
Ooh, hey,
There's a
with the
lock on the
natural
doorknob.
20, hey, with the natural 20, if they have people like sneaking in by chance, oh, that was an insight check, not a perception check,
Yeah,
actually, wasn't it?
what?
Damn. I forgot. I thought it was a perception roll.
Alas.
I don't suppose people like are invisibly just sneaking in and out,
Do you want to make like a perception
or
check?
just teleporting or something. I don't know. There's no conceivable way for teleporting to be sussed out, but
I mean, you can make a holy magic
that's
check.
atrocious. That's more what I was expecting. That'll be a oh lord. Oh lord. It's not good. It's really bad.
Oh. Do I get to know what it
Sorry, I'm
is?
doing it's a yes, I'm doing the math. That's all. -3.
Oh my god.
No, -2. -2.
Yeah, you
My
get
brother in
nothing.
Christ, you made the negative everything.
You don't sense anything.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you for confirming. You didn't really have to. I figured as much. But thank you.
It's part of the job.
Hmm. Literally, yeah. I guess what's my fallback plan here? I mean, I will just sort of at one time when I'm walking by during the week, I will like wave, not in just a casual like good morning sort of way to the bouncer as I walk by.
He tips his pointed wizard's hat towards you in greeting.
Oh, perfect. Um, noted. Um, how illegal do I think whatever is going on? Is the closure of everything mandated, or is it like
If you were to ask the locals, which given your previous line of conversation, I assume you've been occasionally pestering. Um, with that insight check,
sure?
I'll give it to you. It is officially mandated that the cathedral closes. Everything else, it's kind of just like well, we have closed and vacation time. So yeah, we're closed.
I see, yeah.
Like maybe it was mandated in the past, but everyone still just does it because of tradition.
Everyone does. Asterisk. Except for something going on there. Alright. So it's not like they're being super illegal there by just, literally the act of being quote unquote closed is not breaking a law in and of itself.
I mean, they certainly look closed.
Hmm.
There's a lock on the door, and all the windows have been dark for 4 days straight.
And there continues to be a bouncer. Maybe it's just because they have weird magical shit. I'm trying to think what else there could be to know about this town. Do they have their own historic, like in the way there was a museum, and is there something equivalent, though lesser, here, or?
Not that you can see, but presumably the cathedral has historical value.
Shit. Of course. That would be it, wouldn't it? I roll a natural 20 for the town where there's literally nothing. Damn. Unfortunate. Well, this is awkward. I've got such a great role to play with, and all of the town activities are sit and be sad, which is a mood, but not helpful for the roleplay purposes, is it?
If I could give a suggestion.
Go on.
What did you specifically roll for? You specifically rolled just to get another vibe check on the city?
Yeah, just going around and seeing what the vibe of the people is. In terms of, like, the war, are they into the imperial state of things, or is this place like a fucking hotbed ready to, break
Powder
free? Like,
keg.
just, gauging the general vibes. Because, like, in Darna, it was pretty clear. That place, loyalty? Sure. Place, culture as a whole, fucking hot mess, gonna like pop instantly. This place seems to be like quiet and boring.
It's smaller and less stratified
And less
living,
full
it
of
seems so
lizard.
far. Less full. Well, there were lizards outside. So, something's going on.
That is true. True. Actually.
Yeah.
Well. That's an interesting question.
And also, Judd knew something going on.
Oh yeah, who the fuck was that? Have we seen any sign of him?
No,
No,
not
right?
at all. Maybe you passed like Warner once on the street during your wandering around these last couple weeks, but all he does is wave at you and then wander home. haven't seen
Sorry, I have
Judd.
to write in my notes. Warner waved at me once. Still alive. Cool.
He's out there.
Didn't get immediately murdered or something,
They only have
But
so
yeah.
many guards left, even if they're incompetent.
What?
Sorry. I'm being a peanut gallery. I'm gonna mute.
No, I'm asking what you said. I was curious what you. I don't know. I didn't hear. Catch what you.
Oh, I meant, like, I don't think they kill Warner. He's incompetent, but he's one of the only guards they have.
Right, yes. For some reason, my brain misinterpreted that as, like, maybe they're plotting to, like, take over the city and there's only so few guards left. It's like, what? Did I miss
made
this?
you incredibly
No.
paranoid, huh?
Bitch, you think you did this? This is what you invited me for. This
I know, I
you
did.
invited me for the paranoia.
Anything else you want to investigate in the sleepy town?
Well, yeah, actually, if we're on that axis of it, then like the whole presence of beasts thing, is that common? Do they have a lot of beasts around here proportionally?
I mean,
And a
from
lot
what
of them that
I'm gonna say, you're gonna have to investigate that further when the town
I
opens
figured.
back up. Cause right now,
Damn.
like you can
Well,
knock on the guardhouse and they're gonna tell you like, go home unless you have a problem.
there's no other lizardy events outside though.
No, you haven't heard tell of any more lizards.
Well, that's good. Theoretically. Yeah, I guess I'll guess I can I'm hesitant to say I guess I'll call it for that because I know the second I do I'm going to think of some it's the curse. I'm going to think of it the second that I um but yeah, I guess I'll call it there for that bit of investigation. Archibald and Octavia should probably do something as a couple. Not necessarily roleplay, but I feel like they should do
Date
something.
night?
Date
Yeah,
night or
date
something. Yeah, they
night.
should
Yeah,
probably
we should have some normal character
to one of the
interactions that
many
aren't.
closed
Yeah.
bars or something.
Archibald, what I will
plan
say
this
is,
out, have
Archibald,
a
you
sneak
hear
fight.
say on your journeys throughout the city, all the establishments will be reopening tomorrow. So if you want to take Octavia out on a date night to a bar tomorrow.
Sure. I mean, he basically talks about everything he saw intermittently, like every day when he gets back from walking around. He's like, "Hey, here's everything I saw today." I said one day it's, "Hey, that guy walked by." You know, uh,
Oh,
the other
Warner,
green
the guy that
Warner.
can't shoot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, did they not shoot? I wasn't paying attention that much. All right. Uh, well, yeah, they're still alive. Uh,
Oh, that's good. Good for them.
yeah. That bar still guarded. This is to everyone at various, but picture this more as a montage of things said over the course of several days to various
Uh-huh.
people. It's like, yeah, that bar we're supposed to be going to, the magic one, closed. That bar also still guarded by a bouncer constantly. Which is not exactly
Interesting.
normal closed bar behavior. Not unheard of closed bar behavior, I suppose. Not
Maybe
that I
someone lives there.
Well, yes, but a bouncer is still if someone lived there, a bouncer is still
A guard, yeah.
it's something like protecting valuables or something, but like I don't know. It's just a little there's plenty of rational reasons, but also
yeah.
well, given who we learned about that place from and the reason we're going, plenty of far more ridiculous reasons too.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess I should be prepared for anything when we go in there.
Yeah. Well, can't be worse than large swaths of this continent and journeys so far. So, eh,
At least it's not the volcano.
sure the volcano. Yeah, well, that was pretty bad. That was pretty bad in the moment, but in retrospect, the volcano is like grand scheme of the but grand scheme of things, there's been worse. You know, like
yeah, there's been worse.
like that. Shit. Arguably, Vercingetorix encounters for that's not tabletop encounter, mind you. That's like running into that in the wild sort of thing.
Yeah.
Vercingetorix encounter is arguably far worse than Draha, because that man, she was like,
She was hot.
what?
No, let
we're
him speak.
keeping Edwin. We're keeping
No,
that as
that's the
Edwin.
difference.
That's the
That was a
difference.
question, mind you. That's not.
She
not
was hot
me.
and also
that was a like.
literally
Oh, it
going
was different
insane.
because she was hot. Yeah. Was that why it was?
Yeah, no,
Vercingetorix was not going insane.
But I hope you know that I'm not letting you like make that non-canon. Edwin said that.
No, that's fine.
Okay, good.
You're having this conversation. Edwin was off to the side. Archibald says,
No.
"Well, it's different with Draha," and Edwin says, "She was hot."
It's like what?
And
No,
Octavia's
I mean,
like, yeah.
she
Yeah.
what? Well, yeah, sure.
Come on.
But that's not.
Archibald,
no,
come
yeah,
on.
yes, she was.
Gare
But
raises
that's
his
not
hand in the
why.
back of the room. I have a question for you, Archibald.
No, I.
Do you prefer dragon women or like women?
Oh.
Octavia.
Oh,
Oh no!
it kills
Censored
Ram.
The sniper
I got
outside
censored.
Ram's
I
house.
think- I got censored at that point. Octavia turns to Gare, like, do you look like a dragon?
I mean, you were a dragon that one time.
Oh.
There's time yet. We have the.
Gare's eyes slide over to Archibald, like you haven't spoken the truth yet.
I don't have a preference. It would be kind of weird almost to have a preference.
Huh. Alright. I was just curious. And he lays back down.
Like I am both. I am both on a regular basis, a giant lizard and this. It would be kind of weird if one of them. Yeah, I don't know. Well,
Val, like, very heartily goes, "Would you not be into me if I was a dragon lady?"
what?
To Gare.
To
The Gare.
To Gare.
Oh.
Gare
Yeah,
seriously
no, we're leaving that in. We're
Gare
leaving that in.
seriously considers Valente for a moment. He says, well, I'd probably be scared, but I'm sure your personality would win me over eventually.
Yeah.
Val says
Everyone
you're always
insight.
scared.
Yeah,
If I may, everyone insight check, please.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay. Yeah.
Gare got a natural
6.
1. Gare's too busy
Oh my
thinking about
God,
Dragon
go
Val.
Octane.
Edwin's also trying to imagine Dragon Val.
9.
Big ice.
Octavia got a 9.
Big
Yeah.
fat iceberg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big
Val
fat
got an
iceberg,
8.
yeah.
To be entirely clear,
wait,
Gare is
was-
picturing Archibald, but just orange, because Gare's imagination is a salad bowl.
No, he also doesn't know that Val would be an ice dragon.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So he's like, dragon? I know one of those. Archibald, but orange.
Wait, so did anyone roll anything decent, or is that like just shit?
I
No, I
rolled
across
a
think
the
Val
board?
is
9,
ass.
which is not decent.
Yeah, we all rolled below a 10.
Wow.
Oof.
Sorry. What about
You could
Amalthea?
lower the DC.
Oh,
Godfrey.
just hold on. Yeah, I'll
Give
have
her-
Amalthea.
Give
Please
Godfrey
have
no.
Amalthea
Amalthea got a
roll.
natural 1.
Oh
Who
my
got a natural
god.
one?
Godfrey got a 19.
Godfrey.
Godfrey knows. He
Godfrey
wishes
got a
he knew.
What
19.
does Godfrey know?
So we all know who Godfrey does it with. We know.
I'm so
We all
terrified
know.
of why your
he-
voice
he's-
has changed for this.
He has seen firsthand, very much so, the mind and emotions and expressions of someone who, is into a little bit of scales, TM.
Uh-huh.
Oh, good heavens.
Preference stuff?
Oh boy.
No, but like, there's a definite sense that when Gare's like, or was it Gare or Edwin that was like, you were a dragon that one time, and like you could be a
That was
dragon.
Gare.
Yeah, that was Gary.
Yeah. Well, the first bit was Gare, and then I think Edwin was like, well, we
Edwin,
could
yeah.
do it. We have
You have
we
a
have
fancy rock.
yeah.
We have the technology.
Archibald. There was like a Godfrey'd only hint of. Well, she could definitely get it that way too. Like, you know.
He's not gonna say anything, but he knows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Val, I will
so
say,
cool,
Val
man.
assumed that that's how Archibald would feel because that just makes sense to her. She's like, if Garrett was a big lizard, yeah,
Fair enough.
that's my
It's about the person.
fiance.
Gare's screaming
like
and
him.
crying and throwing up. I don't want to be a big lizard. No.
Val loves
Wow.
her fiance in all of his shapes.
Yeah.
I feel like I was going somewhere, Archibald. Like, I feel like I was going somewhere, and now I'm.
Oh, you were talking about how Draha was hotter
Draha
than
was different than
Vercingetorix, yeah.
Vercingetorix. Yeah.
Oh no! Well, my God, fuck no. The difference in the experience is that. She was bad, but he's like an ancient genocidal maniac. Was.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
just wanted to kill
the
one
difference
person.
between
lot
them
of
was
people.
the difference between them was, you know what, I'm not going to get into details, but look, we saw both of them in action living their lives, and one of them was being far more fucked up than the other.
Yeah, one of them was eating people.
Yes, that part. Oh, sad Octavia.
I mean,
Yeah,
eating-
sad Octavia. Octavia was the one who had to stay and watch.
Yeah.
Sad Octavia. Archibald looks over, was like, for the record, you were rocketed as a fire dragon, just to be clear.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
just, you know.
Gare under his breath like I knew it.
Uh-huh.
No, not either way. Just, you know.
You kind of said it, dude.
What's going on here? What is this?
Okay. Bottom line. You like me. You like me.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Malthea from the top bunk goes, "Aww."
David goes over to Mother. No, she doesn't go over. She turns and like, this already.
I know, but it's just funny to make fun.
Archibald gives her a slightly limp thumbs up from across the room. Like,
So, it's good. It's good. Anyone would do inside check on Octavia is good to
Yeah.
go right now.
Oh, I would love
I
to.
see.
Amalthea gets
19. What's
nothing.
going on?
I guess
Gare
6 or
Gare got
something.
an 18.
is-
Godfrey got a 19.
Why are they all good now?
Bro, we are watching
Every
you.
Octavia, when she says you like me and Archibald responds totally, you see like a dopey smile on her face.
Aw.
Like
Gare goes underneath his breath
Yeah.
like, young love.
Yeah. Everyone's like, oh, that's nice. But that's not me.
God, I'm not being picked up, but you said glad that's not me, God.
Yeah.
Oh, Edwin.
Okay.
We gotta get Edwin laid.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah?
in character or
That's
not,
not set
Chevy?
out.
In
That's
character or
not set out. That's not set. That's absolutely not in character. Not even thought in character. That's entirely
Yeah.
me.
That's entirely metagaming us being like, Edwin! God.
He'll be fine.
Okay, he's not fine though.
Okay. Does anyone have anything else they'd like to do in the mandatory vacation time? Well, the
I mean,
part of where everything's closed.
the last he was gonna let everyone know that stuff reopens tomorrow on the last day before it reopens. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Can you
y-
make an insight
Oh,
check,
sorry.
Archibald?
Fuck me. Oh. All right. 13.
You know what? 1 second, please.
Oh no.
Nothing crazy happens, but you just notice that from where he's been in his cocoon the last couple days. Gottfried, his I guess depression nest. He looks like he
Cocoon
briefly
avocado.
is thinking very hard for a second, and then goes back to just being laying down.
Is everyone else around, or is he sort of in his own?
We just had that terrible
No,
conversation.
no.
You just had a terrible conversation
This
about
exact
dragon
second.
love.
All right. You he sidles on over to Godfrey's like, you all right there?
What? Yeah?
Thinking about something?
No.
Man.
What?
Well. All right. I admit in this particular instance I somehow wasn't prepared for you to like deny but that,
I'm not denying
I don't know what I
anything.
expect. I don't know, you looked like you were thinking about something and that
I'm
no
thinking
offense
about
sounded
things every
unconvincing.
minute I'm awake. Maybe you should learn to do that yourself.
That's true. This is true. But
Wow.
I did say you know that everything was reopening and you look excited. I don't know. Something you want to do in town? Like
No. No, nothing at all. Good night. Rolls over.
Jesus Christ.
Godfrey, do you want to see Millicent again before the town gets busy?
He pauses for a second and rolls over again. It's like, right now?
Well, whenever you wanted.
He squints at you slightly. Right now?
Sure.
He would like that.
Okay. All right. Who wants to go pick up Millicent? I figured Edwin was gonna do it. Does anyone else want to go back to
I
see
mean,
Merope or anything?
I'd like to see Maroon.
All right.
I like to see them, but
Yeah.
I think, and during that, she like Octavia's about to go out with him. Quickly kisses Archibald on the cheek as she goes.
At she's walking away. It's like the bars and restaurants and stuff open tomorrow.
Yeah. Do you want to
He-
go?
Yeah, he like winks at her. Is like, talk later. You've already been interrogated enough.
Yeah. Yeah. Talk later. And not while everyone's in the room.
Gare, who rolled really high on a perception check, says, "Yeah, we can all hear you."
Octavia just gives like a crude side back to Gare. Like,
We have a
you
bathroom
get
with
to
a
be a
door that
lovey-dovey with your
closes.
fiancé.
You want
do it
so
too,
to be
I won't
clear, you want
judge.
us to? Do you? Sorry, hey man, do you want me to grab Octavia by the hand and drag her in the bathroom to ask her out to dinner? Is that what you want from me?
I mean, Edwin and Godfrey are always dragging each other into the bathroom, so I just don't question things
I
anymore.
don't think
Yeah,
that's the same.
the difference
don't
is
think
that
that's
the
the
difference
same.
is that they've got medical
Octavia
conditions and
covers
I'm in a
Archibald's mouth
relationship.
like, no, 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 no.
Gare is
It's
smiling.
no.
Gare is smiling at you. He is fucking with you.
Of course he is. Of course he is. And
Oh,
Octavia's like,
Archibald's aware, but he sees the hill and he considers the hill small enough that that neither of them will die on this hill. It will be more of a slight tumble for whoever loses. So
Octavia, in the meanwhile, doing Family Guy dead pose at the bottom of the hill.
Gare, still smiling, turns to Valente and says, "Hey, want to get a table that is, a respectful distance away from these two at the restaurant tomorrow?"
Valente bursts into laughter and says, that would be lovely.
Nice. He smiles. He's just like, "See, I can do it too, and without being a little sneaky about it."
Go to the bathroom.
cut to Octavia still in Family Guy dead pose. And it's like,
Rand, are you going to real life bathroom, or is that Octavia going to the bathroom?
We need to go to real life bathroom
Okay.
after.
Real life
This
bathroom.
is a great scene, everyone. I gotta go.
Yeah.
And
I'll be back.
scene. And then I guess you'll go pick up Millicent after.
Yeah,
When
I was
there's
gonna ask
fucking-
God if he wanted to see anyone else too, because we could do that. It's just that the more people, the more noise, and the more chance someone's gonna notice. But
Mhm.
man, last night we were in a call watching Casper play The Sims, where he had me as a sim and was trying to get Sim me a girlfriend, and it was anxiety inducing. And today we're
Did it
doing
work?
this. No.
Oh, even worse.
But yeah, but it's
Yo,
like,
bitches.
man, there's a theme this week.
Happy Asexual Awareness Week, everyone.
Yeah, really?
Happy No Bitches Week.
I'm
I
very
never
aware.
hated bitches.
Can I defect yet? Am I allowed to do that?
Of course, okay.
I think that's just called celibacy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Once
Sid?
again,
Yeah, sorry, Strum Baby.
that was her face being jammed into a plushie noise.
Yeah.
But yeah. Of all the various things to explore and think about myself, asexuality is not accurate, but gets to sit in gets to wait out in the lobby, because if I discover something in like a decade or so, it's gonna be its fault. So you know, it's like there's no other viable option here. I don't think I'm going to develop like a fascination with dick in the next like
Oh, good heavens.
2 years, but like
There's always time.
not fucking. I can see that within reason. You stay over there and wait, just in case.
Hey, you can just do what that one guy did where he got COVID and it gave him so much like brain problems that he was able to like reconstruct his personality into being bisexual.
Yo.
Good for him.
Wow.
It was really, yeah, there's this post out there about this guy who's like, yeah, I always wanted to be bisexual, so I tried to like hypnotize myself into liking men, but I could never really get there. I could at the very least got rid of my disgust towards the idea of being sexual with a man, but I was always just too neutral on it. And then I got COVID and I like wasn't breathing and it caused so much damage to my brain that my previous personality was rendered unusable, and I rebuilt myself from the ground up, including an attraction to men.
Holy shit.
Eat your brain out, Phineas Gage. You've been left.
Good heavens.
They're inventing new sexualities in there.
I didn't know that was possible.
It's like a science lab.
My theory is that it actually isn't, and that he was bisexual the
Yeah.
whole time. Because I don't think you can want to be bisexual without being
Yeah.
bisexual in some way.
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
it's funny to think about.
Yeah, for sure.
What are
Hi.
who are we
Yeah,
talking
we're having a
about?
whole conversation.
Hi.
Oh, there was a whole thing. There was the asexuality, be metaphorically waiting out in the lobby just in case I changed my mind. There was the guy who got COVID, his way into being bi. There was a whole bunch of things.
Yeah.
Oh wow. COVID causes
Good lord.
bisexuality now, huh?
You know it.
It was more the brain damage, which is
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what
I-
happened
Yeah,
to
I
Godfrey.
confirm that.
Bisexuality
Bisexual
can be a
people.
symptom of COVID.
As a bisexual person, yes.
he got so brain damaged that he was able to recreate himself in the bisexual image.
We have to
Yeah.
stand.
Good for
Yeah,
him.
the way to that's how you make a bi person. You just lightly smother them as a child, and they wake they wake
Good
up gay one
lord.
day. Yeah,
This
sure.
this explains a lot, considering I used to sleep
Oh.
with my face just buried in a pillow, and I had sleep apnea.
Oh, good.
Oh
heavens.
no.
Hey Sam, how's our bi-ace queen doing over there?
Why don't we get back into it?
Remind the class which way you sleep on the bed.
Face down like a corpse, baby. All right. Okay.
The
So,
evidence continues to build.
all right. Who is going on
This is
a
a
dog
curse,
pickup
curse.
quest?
Octavia and Edwin, but also does Godfrey want anyone else to come say hi or anything?
Well, he wants to go with you, but
I think
he
the
can't.
idea
he
would be God.
cannot.
I wonder, is the implication there that we should bring Merope?
Yes, that's what I'm asking.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
he's certainly open to it.
Okay. Well, we can see if
he's-
Mm-hmm.
maybe not Alika. I'd be a little worried about her. Maybe someone will.
Yeah.
Grandma on the loose. Who will she kill?
Yeah.
I don't
Stop
think
saying
it's safe
things
for
like that.
leave
Alika or the
someone else.
general populace.
They're not
You
trapped.
could leave someone
She's
else.
not
You
trapped
could
in there with
leave
them.
someone
They're
else to
trapped in there
watch
with
her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Edwin and Octavia walk outside of town into the woods to not be teleporting around.
Okay.
People.
Should Godfrey follow you, or are you bringing both of them back to the hotel?
He should come
This is
hang.
a hotel. Sorry.
Well, it's an inn.
out.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
He will.
Yeah.
Very mopily, but like,
Trudge.
yeah,
Yeah.
he's excited, but he do be trudging.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
His trudge is just a little lighter than it had been.
Yeah.
All right. We will. Merope said to just go inside the house this time,
Yes.
which is, I mean, I'm very happy to not end up waist deep in snow. So,
Yeah.
we can try that. Like, like right inside the door where people would logically be standing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Edwin's education about not warping into things flashing through his mind.
Octavia's just trusting Edwin knows the process and is deferring to him.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Okay. So you warp away.
Sorry, Tiamat in the chat. Oh, wait, I also sleep like this.
Oh,
Guys,
Listen,
we need to submit a paper on
A
this.
study.
Are you about to say that you also
do
sleep
you
face
do
down?
corpse style sleeping? Are you bisexual?
Is there reason to believe that you have suffocated yourself in some capacity in your life, and are you bisexual?
Rand, were you about to say that you sleep face down also?
Listen, I don't sleep
Oh
face
my God.
down, but I do sleep on my stomach with my head to the side.
I do that.
So like my
Okay.
cheek is against the pillow.
Oh
Yeah.
no,
Well,
my
I'm
nose
a-
is
I'm-
fully pointing downward. I'm in the
I
pillow.
am-
I don't do that.
Well,
I am a-
until
am
my
a
doctor
si-
told
I am
me
a
not
s-
to.
I am a side or back sleeper, and I am a boring cishet white boy, so we all know what the difference is here, obviously.
I
Yeah.
see. All right, hold on. Bring it back.
Trikey, help us with our control group. Okay, sorry.
Oh.
Yeah.
Bring it back. Okay. Edwin and Octavia can make a speed check for me.
Oh no.
Okay. Oh no. Oh fuck.
1 sec.
I hate
Is how
this.
fast Millicent is gonna run us over?
I don't know.
Don't worry about it.
What was the numbers?
That's 23. 23.
Okay. A black blur appears basically between you, narrowly missing, skidding out into the yard. The door was open for whatever reason. And turning around to attempt to attack you again, only for her to figure out, oh, wait, hold on a sec.
Oh.
Oh, haha, it was a joke. As she threw a giant rock.
Yeah. She trots back up to you, like, and you're petting me now.
Yeah.
That's a demand.
Hi, Millicent.
Yeah.
Well,
Octavia starts petting Millicent as well, like, hi, Millicent.
Yeah.
She looks
Anyone
up
else
at you
in this
guys
house?
expectantly, like, and now we're going to a location.
A secondary location.
I love secondary locations. My boy is there.
She do be wagging.
Yeah. Anybody else in the house?
You hear shuffling around the kitchen. Merope soon appears, followed by Alika, as per usual. Merope looks around, sees it's once again just the two of you, and she briefly
Yeah.
looks slightly disappointed for saying,
Yeah.
"Back so soon."
Yeah. We had a free moment. Godfrey seemed like he'd like to see Millicent, and if you want to come too, you're welcome to. One of us could stay here with Alika.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
that's allowed?
Well,
Yeah.
we're just teleporting to the woods outside of town, so no one's around to really see.
Give me 1 second. And she rushes back into the kitchen.
Yeah. That's fine.
Yeah.
We can stay here petting Millicent all day. I'm
Okay.
sure she'll-
Exactly.
You hear shuffling around a bit, and
Actually, while that's happening, can I look at the mantle, please?
oh yeah,
Oh,
sure,
yeah.
go ahead. You wanna make like a perception check, or you just vibing?
Yeah. Make a perception check, like just like normally they're still where they're at, but
Yeah,
she
we're just hanging out,
looks
looking
towards the
around.
mantle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Seeing what's new, if there's anything new, if it's different.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, perception. Oh, not bad. 18.
18. You notice that the sword display holder is empty again. Other than that, the mantle is no different. Maybe a couple books have been relocated up there. Just kind of hanging off the edge, basically teetering on the edge. But other than
Oh.
that, it's clean. But there's no other changes. Oh, sorry, there's one other change. Rocky 2
Oh.
is up there.
Oh,
Yeah.
space.
Yeah.
There he is. Octavia
stares down at you.
Octavia feels both judged but also pardoned from sin.
Good. After like maybe 5 minutes of clattering around, you hear the sounds of stuff being moved, paper being folded maybe. Merope reappears, holding a box. She says, "I'm ready."
Oh.
Oh, Octavia, do you want to stay here or go back with?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can stick around. Go ahead.
All right. Edwin will hold on to Millicent and also Merope to take them back.
Okay. Octavia, you remain in the house. Alika is in the kitchen if you desire to talk to her, but first we're gonna go to Edwin's group.
Yeah.
Millicent,
Yeehaw.
off like a shot immediately.
Yeah.
She knows where to go. You hear the sound again of someone being bowled over by a very large dog. And Merope is pretty quick to follow after her. And as soon as Godfried, like, gets back up to his feet, he does seem genuinely very happy to see them both.
I just imagine this interaction to the, like, the Wii Sports bowling pin noise.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Nice
Yeah.
talk.
Yeah,
Strike.
that's the sound of his leg falling off.
Yeah.
Oh no!
He does the sound of Charlie Brown missing the football, just
But Merope spends the first couple of minutes, going through his hair, basically picking leaves out of his hair, like, why can't you come home? What have you been doing? Why do you look like shit? That kind of thing. Not really giving him an opportunity to answer any of the questions. And then she seems to remember she's holding something, and she shoves it into his chest, and she says, "And here you go." To which Godfrey looks down at it, and he says, "Thanks," and says nothing else about it. He's gonna kind of give you a look like, okay, you can go a respectful distance away right now.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Edwin's just standing there, like, and then is like, oh, that's right. They are like a thing. I'm gonna go over here now.
Okay. He's also gonna shoo Millicent away. Because she wants so much attention right now. But after
Edwin can pet Millicent.
After being convinced, she's convinced with petting.
Do they have a tent or something? Or are they
No. Not like that.
No. Alright. What do you mean not like that?
If they're quietly talking amongst themselves, and also maybe mouth touching, that's between them.
Yeah, mouth touching.
Okay, that's what we're doing. Okay, I totally thought this was a pegging joke. Because that's been discussed frequently.
This is a very sweet, tender moment, which pecking can also be, but not like this right now.
Yeah, I don't consider I didn't consider the pegging to dampen anything about it. It was just, I just thought that's what it was doing.
No, nothing like that. It doesn't take Millicent very long to get bored of Edwin, though, because while Edwin is delightful, that's not who she's here to see. So she goes over to bother them again, but they appear to be done with their private conversation. And Merope looks at both of you guys, and she's like, "So, when will you be, returning? Where are we?"
Oh, we're kind of near Sandrine. It's that far to the capital. It might be a little bit, since the place is so big, honestly, but we'll try to be as fast as we can.
Okay. Yeah, well, you must be pretty far south. It's so hot here. She says, airing out her shirt while in, like, ankle-high snow. She says, "Oh, well, what time is it here? Is it still nighttime, or is this just how Belhalla looks?"
Is it nighttime?
It's like evening.
Okay. Yeah, it's like dinner time.
Okay, well then, you know what? You should open this tonight then. And then she pats the top of the box, says, "I just made it fresh. Kind of made it before I connected the dots a little bit, but I hope you enjoy. Good coincidence."
Yeah. Well, thanks for that. I'm sure Godfried's very happy to see you. ? Edwin looks at Godfried.
Godfried is a little bit red. Yeah, he's happy to see her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we could do this.
What? Sorry, that didn't come through.
I'm glad we could do this, was all.
Oh, yeah. Well, I guess I can't really expect you to be visiting this often. From now on, though, huh?
Yeah, probably not.
Okay. Well, can someone try to write a little bit more often? She looks at Godfrey. Godfrey
Edwin, yeah.
nods.
Edwin looks at Godfrey and is like, oh yeah.
Godfrey mumbles something like, I was gonna write tomorrow. And that seems to make Merope remember something. He's like, oh! I sent a letter for you. Hopefully it'll be here by tomorrow. So look forward to that, I guess. If I had known you were visiting, I would have just brought it with me, but that's life.
Yeah. That's okay. Well, we'll definitely write back, Edwin says in a tone that implies that if Godfrey doesn't do it himself, Edwin will keep asking about it.
Godfrey nods like, yes, I will. I will write back. I promise. But she looks at Edwin and Godfrey. She looks at both of them and says, well, I don't mean to be, well, rude, but are you guys okay? You don't look too, I don't mean to be rude, but, you look a little worse for wear, I guess I could say.
Oh, yeah. I mean...
You're not injured, are you? Looking at Godfrey,
Well,
and then at Edwin, and then at Godfrey again,
yeah.
squinting this time.
Yeah. Yeah. Not aside from the obvious, but I mean it's not like we're just out here on a vacation, so it's gonna be a little stressful.
Yeah, I guess so. But I demand tomorrow no fighting or running around, anything to that sort. I want you all to just relax, okay?
All right. Promise.
All right, I like that. Yeah, you have to promise too, Godfried. And then Godfried just goes, yeah, I promise.
Wife.
She's gonna, as you guys are just kind of hanging out, it becomes time where she's like, oh, I gotta go back. Alec is back there doing God knows what.
Yeah.
And she's gonna hug Edwin, you know. She's always happy to see Edwin. She's gonna hug Godfried. And she looks back at Edwin like, okay, well, I guess I should return now. It was really nice to see everybody. Or you guys, at least. I assume everyone else is still alive?
Yeah. They're doing fine.
Oh.
Gear can't go anywhere too, and I'm sure
wait a second. You never answered my question. Why can't you visit? To which Godfrey just kind of mumbles.
Oh, well, it's a hex kind of thing. We're still figuring out how to get rid of it.
You guys got hexed? What does that mean?
Oh, well, it's just Edwin probably over explains exactly how this works, but I'm sure the gist of what he's saying is like, oh, well, they got a hex put on them, but it's just like a little dark magic tracker kind of thing so we don't want to take them anywhere that might get them in trouble.
Godfrey shows her the mark as like proof, like, I'm not avoiding you, I promise.
Yeah.
And she does not seem very happy to see that, but she
Yeah.
frowns and she says, I suppose that's for the best. I wish you'd just told me that the first time, but okay. Yeah, I hope you figure out a way to get rid of that.
Yeah, we have someone we think we could talk to about it, but right when we thought we would do that, it turns out the whole town was on holiday. Thought we'd be done with it already. Otherwise, I would have told you. Sorry.
Oh, you know what? I get it. Well, I hope they come off holiday soon.
Yeah, tomorrow, I think.
Oh, convenient.
We still won't get in any fights, I promise.
Yeah, you better not. Now I have promises from both of you.
Mm-hmm.
She gestures Millicent over, who has been snuffling around by the gates because there's so many things to smell here. So many smellables. And she
Yeah.
says, "All right, well, I hope you enjoy that, and well, I hope the letter arrives tomorrow. If not, I'm sure the pigeon will find you wherever you end up."
Yeah.
Pigeon.
And then she
Alright,
she goes into hug Godfrey. She says, happy birthday, by the way." And then she looks at Edwin and she says, "Okay, I'm ready."
Edwin just kind of like stares at Godfrey for a moment, like, oh.
Godfrey stares at Edwin like, "Oh."
Okay, well, Edwin will warp Merope and Millicent back home.
Okay. Was Octavia doing anything in the time when they were gone?
I would say, how long were they gone? What would be the estimate?
So like half an hour.
Okay, I think at that point, like, Octavia knows, like, oh, they'll probably be away for a bit, so she actually goes inside and hangs out and probably checks on what Alika's doing in the kitchen, see if she can help.
Sure, yeah. Alika looks to be stirring something in a big bowl. And she looks behind her and she says, "Ah, come on in. Just cooking up a little something. Warm the bones."
Thank you. Mmm.
Is it soup?
Octavia comes in. Octavia does not know about the soup, guys. Octavia is now the only party member, I think, now that does not know about the soup.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus! I didn't register what we were getting at until just now. Oh no!
Alika's
I was
face.
like, soup? Wait, what's the
Alika's
soup bit?
special stuff.
Oh no!
Yeah, Octavia does not have that understanding. Does not. So she goes in and is like, oh, it's cool. And Octavia smells it. Like,
It's not
"Oh, you and
soup.
Merope
It
are-"
appears to be maybe like icing, something very sweet.
Oh.
This is the
Octavia
medieval
has a moment
equivalent
and
of
is like,
eating frosting.
Alika, I think that's frosting.
Oh, you're so right. Yes, it is. Excuse me. And she goes to the ice box and pulls out some bread. Says, "Can't eat this without something to
Oh.
put it on."
Oh my
There
god!
was
Bread?
a fresh. Where did it go? It's all right.
Oh.
The freezer will do.
Okay. Uh-huh.
And she slathers
Do you
some
need some?
icing on a piece of bread and hands it to you.
Octavia takes it. Like, okay. Not the weirdest thing I've eaten. It's gonna be edible. That's fine. Is it still like, is the bread still hard?
Yeah, it's like frozen. It's like frozen bread.
Okay. Is the frosting like hot icing, or is it
No,
just
it's
frosting?
cold. It's like cold frosting.
Okay. Okay.
But
Octavia's
there's
like,
a
"Oh,
hearth.
thank you."
There's a hearth on if you'd like to warm it up.
Yeah. Octavia like gently puts the bread near the hearth, like, please warm up without melting.
Oh, I've never seen anyone eat it that way, but to each their own. I feel like it's been a while since
Don't
we've
tell me.
talked. How have you been?
Busy, but not. Octavia thinking about everything that's been happening, but it's not too terrible.
Can't say I've been.
I
getting
think
up
at
too
that
much
point
either.
I got a new dress.
Oh, from which place?
I ended up in Sandrine and got it.
Sandrine.
I haven't
That's,
really.
Weeks travel away? Why'd you go all the way down
Yeah.
there?
Oh, I wanted to just see it. Don't get
Never been myself.
really. I mean, it's a week's travel, but it's not that far.
No reason to go. The capital is everything we need.
Octavia not Octavia kind of like shrugs and nods, but is also kind of thinking like,
Alika slathers another piece of frozen bread, both sides, in gooey icing, and then goes about trying to figure out how to eat it. It's frozen, so she just kind of like.
I think
nibbles on the
Octavia goes
side.
up and is like, hey, how about you try it like I have it? How about you try it like mine?
I don't know about one of your ideas. Let's see. And she's kind of like sticks
on,
it towards the fire,
please.
like, a sandwich.
And Octavia's like, yeah.
Oh.
Octavia checks on hers to see if it's edible.
Yeah, it's probably won't hurt you.
The first caveman to discover fire convincing the second caveman it's a good idea. Be like,
Bonding. They're bonding.
Lorelai, I don't know about this one. It's all over my hands now.
Oh. I'll get a napkin. Let me get a napkin for us. And Octavia gets like cloth to give to her to like hold it with the cloth and wipe her hands.
After you've both sufficiently, heavy quotations, cooked your meal, you enjoy a slightly defrosted bread with hot icing.
Yeah. Octavia.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're cutting out.
but it's
Rand dies.
oh fuck.
Oh,
Fuck.
he did
Yep,
it.
you're
You're
back.
back. You
Works
already
every
did the first
time.
fuck. Did it? You don't
Okay.
have to.
You unfucked yourself on the first
Okay.
spot.
I'm sorry.
You're good.
I'm sorry. But I think Octavia says, like, as they're eating, goes, okay, it's not one of my best ideas, but it's edible, kind of.
It's edible. And then she eats the bread. And that's probably when Edwin and the rest of them find you, like, on the floor in front of the fire eating toasted icing bread.
Yeah.
Merope looks down and
Octavia
says,
goes,
"What
hi.
are you doing?"
Alika brought some bread from the freezer and put some frosting on it. So we're enjoying that.
Merope hangs her head a little bit and says, "Oh, that was supposed to go in the trash. Okay, I will take care of it. Enjoy!"
Oh no!
Octavia looking at Merope.
No, it's fresh. It's fresh. It's just the bottom of the bowl. It's fine. You're fine.
Okay.
I wouldn't eat it hot? I don't get that. But you're fine.
It was either that or chewing ice cold bread.
Oh, she got the bread. Oh, come on. And she goes back into the kitchen. You hear the sound of bread being placed back in a freezer and a bowl being washed. Millicent sniffs at what you've got in your hand.
Octavia has a moment. You probably shouldn't eat this. But she doesn't want to eat it. And she looks at Merope still in the kitchen and gives it to Millicent. Like, here you go.
Millicent, devours the bread and it crunches because it's still like frozen in the middle, like there's still a frozen sliver, so it's like crunch, crunch, and then it's gone. Millicent like licks her mouth and then she makes kind of like a face.
Yeah. Octavia nods back like, yeah. What's Alika doing?
She's eating her bread. She seems content.
Okay.
Crunch, crunch,
The sound of an old
Yeah.
woman making her way through a piece of frozen bread.
Like a dog with an ice cube.
Yeah, kind of.
Oh boy.
But
Octavia was gonna ask about the sword, but I don't think I can get a word in edgewise at this point. We've just had frosting bread.
I mean, you're more than welcome to ask. She's right there. She's still just eating.
Okay, before we. Sorry.
Oh, what's up?
Oh, I thought you heard. Never mind. Yeah, I think Octavia does. Yeah, kind of like, are you cleaning your sword again? It's not at the mantle.
Alika looks up, and she says, "My sword. I don't know where that old thing ended up." You haven't seen
Should
it,
I
have
do
you?
an insight? I think the last time I saw it is when you brought it down to clean.
I don't remember. Somewhere in here, then? She looks around the room. She doesn't seem to see it.
I think Octavia has a moment because she's like, I've seen Alika with a sword before. She would not forget. I think Octavia is gonna make like an insight check, not necessarily on Alika. It's more like, where would the sword be
If I were a
Alika
sword,
did
where
not
would I have
know.
gone?
If I were a sword in Godfrey's house, where would I be?
Looks at Merope.
You could just
Yeah.
ask her.
Yeah, I'll
Drake,
just ask her. I think
Drake,
I think
where'd the
Octavia
sword
gets up and is
go?
like, yeah. I think Octavia is like, I think I'll check with Merope to see if she knows anything. I'll let you know.
Oh, yeah, maybe she's seen it. And Merope is cleaning, like, drying off the icing dish. It's clear that she has a little icing smudge on the corner of her mouth, so who knows what happened there.
I did too! See? One of us. Brothers. But Octavia notices it and is kind, does not mention it. But she goes, where's Alika's sword?
Her sword. The one from the mantle?
Yeah.
Well, she keeps throwing it in and out of the trash, so I just leave it in there and make sure not to take it when it's time to actually get rid of stuff. You can probably find it in there. The trash is out back.
Okay. Octavia's confused, but is like, yeah, I'll go check. It's probably better to like store it in a room somewhere than
Oh, I'm sure,
outside,
but every time I put it back on the mantle, she leaves it for a few days, and then she gets confused by it, and she throws it away. She keeps saying it's not the right one, but it's the only one I've ever seen her use, so I'm not quite sure what she's talking about.
Huh. Interesting. Okay, we'll check out back for it. Last time I saw it was like a Zweihander.
Oh, yeah, you can't miss it. It's bigger than the trash.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Octavia turns back to Edwin if he wants to go trash spelunking too, or
dumpster diving.
Sure.
he's good.
Edwin just shrugs, like he's like, okay.
That's why we're besties.
He's got nothing better to do. We just can't take too long. We'll get worried.
Yeah, or Godfrey will get worried. That's true. Yeah. Okay, they go outside, and then Octavia's like, "Oh, I understand now why we came in. We teleported
Yeah.
in."
Thankfully the trash is right next to the door because whoever lives in this house also doesn't want to go out in the now waist-high snow to throw away what they don't need anymore. And yeah, the Zweihander is comically sticking out of the trash. You can see like 2/3 of it. it's more impaled into the ground at the bottom of the trash.
Oh,
It seems
God.
to have gone straight through the actual
Oh
container.
my.
Sort of a sword in the
Ah.
stone situation, but if the stone was like old paper wrapping.
Uh-huh. I
You're
feel
probably
like this isn't
pull that out,
safe.
right?
Yeah, I'm probably sharp enough for this. I can try it. Octavia tries to take
Strength
the
check,
sword
baby.
out of the
Strength
trash.
check.
Okay, let me be on my strength to make sure I know. So, you're not gonna believe this.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That's a nat 1.
The trash sword holds fast to the frozen earth. Edwin, would you like to give it a
Well,
try?
okay, it looks like somebody's
Sorry,
not the
what
king
did
of
you-
England.
Somebody's not the king of Godfrey's trash can.
I want to be king of England.
Okay, hold on. Strength check, right?
Bad
Yeah.
shit happens to you.
11.
Yeah.
Somehow, Edwin,
Oh.
you manage to wiggle it free of the frozen ground. And it comes up in your hands only to clatter down to the earth because you don't actually have enough strength to hold it.
Your Majesty.
Edwin just
And
like
then,
looks at
whoop.
it and like, I think you loosened it.
Yeah. Okay, let's try that one more time and see if we can actually get it out. Octavia,
No,
just
it's-
gonna
it's
try
out,
one more
it's just
time.
on the
Totally out. It's
ground.
on the ground now.
It's just on the ground. Okay, Octavia picks it up. Can
Okay.
hold it. She has 26 strength. We're good.
Yeah, it's big and unwieldy, but you can definitely hold it.
Mm-hmm.
You now
Is
you
it
may
just a
add
Zweihander?
Zweihander to your inventory.
I think at this point, it's more like Octavia has a moment because she's like, this is the one I see, and Merope says this is the right sword, but Merope also mentioned that Alicus says that it's not the right one. So I don't know what that means. Sorry, did you hear that or did I get cut out?
I hear
No, I
you.
heard it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we could ask Alika. Sorry, is this just
Yeah.
a Zweihander?
Yeah, it's the one you saw her running around with all the time. She's been running around with a sword, basically.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I will say, the art that Sam did of baby Godfrey in comparison to the sword,
Yeah.
that sword
the
did
big
not look like a
sword.
Zweihander. It's a big
Oh
sword.
yeah,
did
baby
not look
for
like a
scale.
Zweihander
Hold
to
on, let me grab that. That's a good picture.
Yeah, bring baby for scale.
I have to scroll. I think it's deep in here. Oh, here it is.
That's okay.
Hold on. I have to open this in a new tab. Scan for viruses. I made this. I put viruses in it.
I always find it funny
Baby
when
for scale.
Discord's like, we can't scan this for viruses. I'm like,
Yeah.
girl, it's on your servers.
Baby for scale.
Yeah. Baby for
I love
scale.
how
That's a
balding
big-ass sword.
Godfried is as a child.
I think all babies are
I
pretty
mean,
bald.
All babies.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. But like
It's
people
just
don't.
funny
If
with
you,
how much
it's
it-
it's
yeah.
not something that like people remember to draw a lot. Like when they draw a baby, they give them like like normal hair. But you made sure to show that like his hair was thin as fuck,
Yeah.
like a
Yeah.
baby's should be, and it's really amusing to look at, like this little wrinkled potato baby.
Yeah.
Oh,
We have
to
seen
see Godfrey when he
Godfried.
was a little wrinkled potato.
Now
We
he's
love
a
little
big
wrinkled
wrinkled
potato.
potato.
Now he's a burned potato.
Oh, like one of those fried potato skins. Oh, that's pretty good.
Don't eat him.
Don't eat him.
He's toxic.
This is not a place of honor.
Yeah. But yeah, no, you're right. That's definitely not a Zweihander. You know what? Can you make? Can
Weaponry to identify it?
No. Well, this isn't in your brain right now. This is just an image for the stream.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of Can you make a memory check for me?
Uh-oh.
Both of us?
Octavia, both of us. Can both of us do it?
Yeah.
That's like a coin flip, right?
Yes, I'm pulling up exactly the numbers right now.
Oh, okay. Crap, my luck. Trikey, can you flip for me?
Yeah, I got a heads for Edwin.
Okay.
Okay.
Hedwin.
Yeah. Also one for Octavia.
Okay. Both of you standing in the snow, pondering this very large sword, and just based on what you know about Alika, who she is, you've probably, either been by her room or in her room a couple times. You've been over a couple times. She's got that big poster on the wall, which is clearly of her in her youth, killing it in the arena. The sword in that picture is definitely not the Zweihander. And you remember seeing this sword somewhere before, like in real life. You've been in the presence of her old sword before.
Yeah, Darna.
If I did like a history check, could I tell if her old sword was like literally turfing?
Sure, go ahead.
I'm gonna do
You
it
can
too,
you
'cause
can
my
go in
magic
her
is
room
still
and look at the poster if
awesome.
you want.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah,
It's
I think
this,
both
but ignore the baby.
Octavia and Edwin.
no baby for scale.
Yeah, except there was no baby.
Yeah, no baby for scale. There was no baby. But
History.
yeah, I'll
It's
also roll for history,
necessary.
but like
21.
Oh,
21? No,
Yeah.
definitely not Tierfing.
oh, that's
Firstly, you've
nat
seen
20 plus 12, 32.
yeah, not Tierfing. Edwin's definitely
Okay.
seen what Tierfing looks like. Not only because you have books, but also you've seen Godfrey without clothes on. He's got a tattoo.
Turping right there.
It's very, very different. Not the same.
Yeah. Okay.
You've also seen Artle, so there we go.
Yeah.
I
Hold on,
think
let me recap real quick. This sword
Val in there to perform a weaponry check.
Yeah. I mean,
we could
Murphy
perform a
said we could
weaponry
have it.
check.
We
We're
can take
good.
it back.
You can
Yeah.
take the Zweihander back. This sword is at a
Is
poster
this-
somewhere. I mean, you can take the poster. Probably ask.
Is this a normal Zweihander like in the game stats, or is it something else?
The one you're holding right now in real life?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just a Zweihander.
Okay.
It's pretty
That's
well
what I want.
taken care of. It looks like it's got like a
Okay.
custom grip. But it is
Okay.
a normal Zweihander.
And then the one
Wait a
we
second.
know it
Is this
used to be Alika's sword is the one in the picture with baby Godfrey.
Yes.
That not that
Yeah.
that's in the game, but like I'm trying to imagine the swords we are holding and not
Hold on.
respective.
Yeah. Hold on.
Actually, here's the thing. Does
The
it
poster looks like this is a bad brush to use for this.
What
She's
the?
blue. Hold on. The poster looks like this.
Your choice
You
of
do.
snipping tool is the quickest way to do this. It's fascinating.
When you have Photoshop open in the other.
Yeah, true.
Is the one in the painting that we remember, is it big enough to be like a Zweihander? Like
It's
replaced by
definitely
this?
Zweihander sized. Like
Okay. Yeah. It's oh god.
Jesus.
Girls.
Oh,
Uh,
Get a load of her. Get a load
Yeah.
of Alika.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Here's the thing. Am I getting Rancor vibes from this? Oh,
can you make a
boy.
weaponry check?
uh-oh.
Yeah. I think. Oh god, I wish that nat 20 was there for this, but okay. We're doing it. Oh, that's still pretty good. 26.
Definitely not Rancor. They are not even remotely similar.
Okay.
This is a big
Okay,
boy
good.
for chopping heads. Rancor is more of a jab jab. I get you. Jab jab.
Jab jab. Yeah. Yeah.
Also, you like the poster?
With a
Is
26,
she,
Yes.
is she stomping on the baby?
No, that's her
that's not a
enemies.
baby. That's her
her.
enemy.
That's her enemy.
With
so
a
it's
Kind
not
of looks like a
26
baby.
With the 26, would Octavia know if it's a unique weapon or not?
She would. It is definitely a unique weapon. You haven't seen anything like it before.
I see.
Except for when she's seen
Okay.
it before.
Except for when you've
Yeah,
seen
like-
it in person before.
What would we?
How,
In
if she got a
person.
26, she'd tell her.
What would we?
Please?
If we had to roll something
We
else.
did the
to be
memory
like, then
check.
yeah, we did a memory.
All right, you
check.
know what? The memory check was supposed to be for, do you remember seeing it? But I'll let you make another one
Okay.
to remember where you saw it. How about that?
Okay. I'll do
Okay.
the coin. I'll do the coin.
Thank you. Thank you, Trekkie.
Heads for Edwin. Oh,
Okay.
hold on. Oh, sorry.
ASMR.
My metal Pikachu coin.
Oh no. Pikachu.
Also heads for Octavia. Pikachu's being very kind to us. today.
After a brief moment of staring intently at this poster, it comes to you all of a sudden as you remember when you fought those guys at the Luan Arena. Their leader had a very shiny, crazy sword that you remember being attacked by a whole bunch of times. And he had a matching shield to go with it, and they look exactly like the ones in this poster.
Hey, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
What was that guy's name?
I believe his name is Maxim.
Yeah, it was Maxim. Why the fuck does Maxim have Alika's shit?
Well, maybe.
I don't know. He's got that Sims money. That's Maxis. That's Maxis, but whatever.
Max.
Got him.
This was all the way back at Christmas. Let me look at my notes.
I know, that was so long ago. That
We
was
are
really
nearly
all the way
back
back
at
at
that
Christmas?
time.
What the hell?
Yeah,
What have
I
we been doing this whole time,
remember,
guys?
because I was in California.
We've just been fucking about, I guess.
Yeah, we're very good at fucking.
I mean, we
about
did go to
when we're
war.
not.
That's true, you did go to war.
Okay. Maxim, man with a big ass light magic sword.
Well, yeah, that tracks.
That's what my notes say.
He sure was that.
He sure was that.
But yeah, as far as you remember, last place you saw this thing, at least, you know, to your memory, was just like a couple months ago with some random guy.
That's ominous.
Where you know his exact location,
Huh?
though. Well, Maxim, he's just like a guy.
We
He owns
do.
the arena, but he's just a guy.
We can't
So
just.
was it?
Though I'm trying to think of what we would possibly do with this information.
Octavia's literally just thinking, it's like, did she sell it? Did she
Or leave it with the
leave
arena?
it?
Yeah, how did she leave the
Yeah.
arena? We never really figured that out.
No. It kind of sounded maybe she was involved in the reason why the original arena closed.
Yeah. Do you think
Maybe
we're-
she. Go on.
No, I just said, do you think Merope would know?
Merope has lived here.
Merope, noticing
Yeah.
that you're in Alika's room staring at a poster, appears in the doorway like, hey, what are you doing? Oh, you found the sword.
Yeah, we found the sword. Octavia points to the poster. We've seen that sword before.
Yeah?
Some guy named Maxim who opened up the Luan Arena has it. And we're trying to figure out why.
You've seen it in person?
Yeah.
We beat him.
Yeah, we did. We beat him.
Huh. You know, when she always talked about, you know, her sword, I usually, well, obviously I know she had one in the past, but, I figured she just didn't have it anymore. I didn't realize it was still around. That's interesting.
This is why Maxim could kidnap people.
He did what?
Sorry, this was rant, but also Octavia was like, Octavia had a moment and she just went, so, House Ephrath, you know, they're the law guys.
I guess?
Sorry. The
She's
sword.
putting numbers together.
I'm sorry. I'm putting things
Checking the
together. I'm
dots.
putting things
Yeah.
together. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Murobi. Just let me follow this.
Okay,
The
okay, yeah.
dots, she's connecting them.
remember-
You do what you gotta do. Just watch out for that sword, please. It's very big.
Yeah, sorry. I'm putting it down. Putting it. I'll
Okay.
put it back on the mantle right now.
That's probably for the best. Yeah, let me get out of your way.
Yeah.
Okay, you
Thank
put the
you.
sword back on the mantle.
Okay. Yes, I do. I put it back on the mantle. But now Octavia is doing, thinking about it, and turns to Edwin and is like, so, back in the arena, I think at a certain point Maxima was going to do something, but he got freaked out by Godfried, so he didn't do it. And I was there when he had that reaction. However, based on our current experiences and knowledge, I think the sword let you kidnap people.
Oh. You think so?
I mean, listen. Sometimes things have weird things, and if this sword something Alika had since she was a girl, it's probably got some House Ephrath shit in it.
If I could just poke in for a second here. Sorry, I've been listening.
Oh, sorry, Murobi. Yeah.
She's actually told me about this sword a couple times in the past before. From what I understand, it was actually a wedding gift. If that helps.
Oh.
Oh, do you know from who?
Oh.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
her
from
husband,
who?
I would assume.
You know from who?
Oh.
Do you know from who?
People give you gifts when you go to but people go to my sister's wedding.
Oh,
They're gonna give her
yeah.
pots and pans.
Or a
Yeah,
sword.
true.
Octavia has a moment. It's like, yeah, that sounds like something Alika would like.
Yeah, I mean, swords, you know.
Yeah.
But okay, that was a gift from her husband, then. And Octavia's now looking even more confused and kind of upset. Like, why the fuck does Maxim have it?
Well, I might have an idea as to why that is. Well,
Yeah?
I didn't know Alika or Godfried or Millicent, etc. Back when they moved up here. But from my understanding, it was kind of a sudden move, so maybe she just didn't have time to take everything.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, it might be nice to get it back for her, but I don't know how we do that, seeing as how someone else is using it.
Octavia crossing her arms, thinking about how she had terrified Maxim into not revealing Godfrey's identity, and goes, "We have methods."
I'd like,
Oh,
okay.
you're gonna hurt that man. Okay, well,
No, not hurt him. Not hurt him. Not hurt him. I won't hurt him. Actually. I won't hurt
Pinky
him
swear?
actually? Okay.
Octavia sighs and Pinky swears with Edwin, like, God.
Oh, I was joking, but yeah.
It's
Maybe,
hard when Sam's reacting to certain things.
Maybe, I don't know. Is he looking to sell it?
Here's the thing. The last time when we fought him, that was kind of his gimmick. The sword was his gimmick. But we did kick his ass.
Oh, so maybe he'll want a new
maybe
gimmick.
he needs a new gimmick. Yeah, maybe he'll want a new gimmick. What if we traded? We could trade.
Well, I'm not sure he'll want this old thing. She points at the Zweihunter.
No. I think Octavia has a moment and is like, so we recently got a sword uncursed.
I think it would be a cool. Well, personally, I think I don't really watch arena fights, but I mean, the audience people don't have to know it was uncursed, so pretty.
We could just tell him it's still cursed, but
Well,
for the
no,
user,
no, I
it's all
mean-
good.
It's
Oh.
we're selling it to him is he can convince the audience is cursed, and he's got a cool, dangerous sword, and they have to come watch to know if he'll get hurt or not, or whatever, you know.
Edwin, that's pretty
Okay,
dark.
that's a good gimmick.
But I mean, it
Yeah,
might
I mean,
work. People like violence.
yeah, they're already here to see an arena.
Yeah,
That's
Like I
fair.
said, that's not really my thing.
Yeah, me neither.
I mean, Octavia kind of like, it's neither here or there.
Octavia, like, I could watch some people killing each other.
I could. It's not like on my top list of things I like to watch, but I could. But I think Octavia is like, but maybe. I mean, we could see if we can make a quick dip into Milan the next day or so.
Yeah, we could always talk to everyone else about it. That is a pretty nice.
Yeah.
I mean, the uncursed sword. So we'd have to make sure no one.
Yeah,
else
the uncursed sword is it's amazing. It's also possibly as big as this one.
It's probably bigger.
Out of character, we could
Probably
also
bigger.
to sell it to him on that. But like Edwin doesn't know that's a thing because Godfrey never told anyone.
You could do what? Sorry, I didn't catch that.
And enchant it like with the magic.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could enchant
He
it.
doesn't know that's possible
but-
because Godfrey doesn't talk to us sometimes.
Yeah, we don't know. Has Godfrey
He's a
shared that
character.
he can enchant weapons
I
for us?
think he
forget.
has shared that. He like brought it up for
He
like a minute.
enchanted it for me.
Yeah, he like brought
Yeah.
it up
Yeah,
like, by
like,
the
By
way,
yourself.
I can smear blood all
Yeah.
over your stuff and magic will come
Oh,
out of
yeah.
it. And you guys were like, what if you
I-
didn't
Yeah.
do that?
Yeah, that's right. Because
No,
you were
no,
saying
I
you could do
did.
that to
Like-
like our custom weapons.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Rand
Discord's
dies.
eating Rand.
Rand dies.
Sorry. Oh
No,
no.
it's good. We're
Rand
just
lives.
waiting for you to come back.
Rand lives
Okay.
forever.
I need to... Yay! Wait, I don't want to live forever.
Unfortunate.
Okay.
Anyways, you're back. Yes.
Sorry, you were saying, Trikey. I interrupted you.
I think I was just saying that's right. Godfrey mentioned that when we got our custom weapons because we were talking about enchanting your fancy sword also. Which we should
Yeah.
before we get going out of this vacation week if we wanted to do any enchanting and subsequent
Yeah.
putting soap on people.
Okay. Octavia turns to Ruffy. He's like, sorry that we kind of laid this all out on you, but
No, that's okay. I've
potentially
been pretty
you might.
curious and concerned as to why she keeps putting things out of the trash and then taking them out again and then, back and forth. So it's good to have that solved.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just not the right sword. Maybe we can see if we can get the right sword for her.
I think she would really appreciate that. As would I.
That way you didn't have to deal with what's happening in the trash.
Oh yeah, we've
Mhm.
replaced that thing so many times because there just keeps getting holes in the bottom for some reason. She makes a face. She knows the reason.
Yeah. We know.
She's already a prince of the trash can at Godfrey's house or whatever.
Yeah.
King of the trash can.
Yeah.
Many
She's already
times.
pulled
He
over.
is
that
the
thing out of
once and
trash
future
so many
king
times.
of
Yeah.
trash can. Hey, if there was actually a king in Solis, Merope should be king.
Elect her. She will have no policies.
No policies, just bread.
Everyone
Just
gets
vibe.
bread.
No, my first decree. Godfried, come here.
Good heavens.
Dear.
All right. Anything else you guys want to do at this house before you leave?
I don't think. Yeah, anything else?
I think it was mostly the sword thing.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, we figured out a lead on the sword.
You sure did. All right.
So,
Before you leave,
so I
Merope makes double sure that you guys are all bundled up warm. She says, make sure you keep an eye on yourselves in the hot weather down there, cause it's terrible. But stay healthy. She looks at Edwin
will
pointedly.
try.
Yeah. Edwin just like, yeah.
Octavia puts an arm around Edwin's shoulders and goes like, he's trying his best, as we all are.
Oh, I'm sure. But just be mindful, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you for coming to get me. I appreciate it. That was nice.
Yeah.
Good.
And we'll be back before you know it, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. All right. Well, goodbye.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
And then
Goodbye.
you are
Millicent
swooshed.
before we leave.
Oh yeah, Millicent is like, secondary location is a everyday kind of thing now. Awesome. I'll see
Oh,
you.
no.
I will see you
Oh
tomorrow.
no! Oh no! No!
When the
Oh,
pattern
no.
recognition kicks in.
The
Oh
puppy.
no!
Millicent is like,
Oh.
yes, on my desk tomorrow, 7 a.m. Excellent.
Yeah.
And then when it doesn't
So
come, she's like,
hey, hold on
how
a
She's
could they?
fucking second.
The saddest puppy. Saddest puppy.
All right. You return. It is now well into the evening. The sun is set. Godfrey is still waiting for you, just kind of idling around by the gate, holding his box of whatever.
Yeah.
Like, what took you so long? It's very cold.
Oh,
we
sorry.
found out where your mom's old sword is.
What?
Maxim has your mom's wedding sword.
Hold on, I'm gonna
The
have
guy
him.
in the arena.
I'm gonna have him make
Yeah.
a memory check to see if he has a brain.
Yeah. Then we can explain it when he's like, who the fuck is that?
He was having a special, different, awful time in the arena, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's okay.
Why is my number pad not working? Oh, it's doing something else now. Okay, cool. Oh, he doesn't fucking remember. He's like, what? Who's Maxim?
The guy from the arena.
Yeah.
I don't know if you remember him. You were kind of out of.
Not really. Yeah, he did have a particular sword, didn't he? Or a peculiar one.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure it's the same one?
Well,
Yeah, we saw the poster in your mom's room.
I'd have to get a close look at it.
Taking. Yeah, she keeps taking the sword out into the trash because she says it's the wrong one. So we went to go get the sword, and then both Edwin and I kind of realized, wait a second.
My sword. Did we take the Zweihander with us? Are we holding that?
No, we put the Zweihander back.
Okay.
For now.
Okay.
We put it back. We don't need a Zweihander.
Can't leave her with nothing.
I know. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She's gotta have a sword.
That woman has needs.
Yeah.
They're mostly sword
Like a sword.
based.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Godfrey thinks he says, well, what are we going to do about that, if anything? Does she really need... She shouldn't be using weapons anyway. Maybe it's for the best if we just leave it.
Listen, Godfried, I'm kind of in agreement for you. Your mother was a very impressive when I saw her in battle. And that's kind of scary. But
He looks
if-
slightly offended on her behalf, but like he gets it. Yeah.
but no, scary in a good way. Like impressive, very impressive, impressive. But if she has the sword that she remembers, maybe that will be good enough.
And yeah, then she'll stop trying to pick up a two-handed sword herself and throw it in the trash.
Yeah.
Yes,
I mean,
that's probably for the best, actually, now that you say it like that. I didn't realize how, I guess, how it was affecting her. I'm not home very often. In the
Well,
trash?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
How
was
did
in
it
the
fit in the
trash.
trash?
It didn't.
There's a hole in the ground. Yeah.
Delightful. Okay.
Merope says they've had to replace it many times.
That explains a bit. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, next time we're in Luan, I guess, we should ask about that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Did remind me. I guess now would be the best opportunity to talk to anyone if we wanted to visit, I don't know, Lothair or Lars or anyone.
Well, you guys are welcome
Yeah.
to. I'm going to go back to the room because I can't go anywhere.
Okay.
Yeah.
Help with that box or anything?
No.
Oh yeah, what's in the box? Is it a cake?
I don't know.
Let's go open it.
Edwin
Why do you
Edwin
think
kind of
it's a
leans
cake?
over to
It's
Octavia.
bread.
Edwin kind of leans over to Octavia and says, "It's his birthday."
He hears you. He says, "No, it's
It's
not."
your
Yeah, I'm
birthday?
aware.
It's not.
Then why do you have a birthday cake, huh?
How do you know it's in the box?
Because your mom made me eat frosting on frozen bread.
Why? Why did she do that to you?
I don't know. She wanted to offer me something. She first thought it was stew, but it was frosting, and then she gave it to me with bread from the freezer.
Oh,
It's a long
gods.
story, but I ate it, and then I gave the rest to Millicent.
Ah, okay. Yeah,
About
I
10
would have
least
done the same.
conversations.
Okay. Okay.
I
So
am
it's
going...
probably cake. Let's go back. Sorry, go ahead.
No, he's just grumbling.
Well, I'll ask if anyone wants to visit anyone else before we probably. Well, things are gonna get busy, and we don't want to attract attention to ourselves. So if we want to visit anyone, we might as well do it now.
True.
All right. Y'all navigate your way back to the hotel room. Godfried opens the box on the table in the corner of the room. Cake is a strong word for it. It's more just like a loaf of slightly sweeter bread with icing on top.
Yeah.
Wow,
stolen.
yummy.
Yeah.
You can all take some.
Do we get
It's
like?
fine.
Okay. Do you want us to sing?
It's not my birthday.
Well, when was your
Okay. When was your birthday?
Can you make an insight check?
birthday?
Yeah. We're both doing it.
Nat 1.
Girl.
You got no idea.
18. 18.
He's pausing a little bit too long as he's thinking about what to say. It's tomorrow. Not today.
Happy. I think Octavia just smiles at him, pats his shoulder, and goes, "Happy early birthday, Godfrey."
Thanks. And he goes off to eat his slice of whatever in peace.
Yeah.
Yeah. Octavia takes a slice. It's like, thank God this one isn't frozen.
Yes, this one is properly prepared, probably by Maropi, not Alika. Alika was on dish cleaning
Yeah.
duty and got distracted.
Uh-huh.
If
You
there's
gotta
frost here
stir.
just sitting
Sometimes
there,
you
what
gotta
else are you gonna
stir.
do?
No, literally,
Yeah,
exactly.
you just stir.
Okay, so the holiday has ended, meaning that it is now the 5th day of your vacation, and the town has come back to life. You can see that both the taverns are open. It's kind of like really stormy and gross out for most of the first half of the day. But by the time the afternoon rolls around, things are back to being, a little bit more towards bustling. Not like Darna ever will be, or ever was. But, the taverns are open. Eligible mages are lining up to be questioned by the bouncer, and everyone who fails goes over across the street to the other place. There's church services going on. There's people purchasing from shops. It seems pretty lively day.
Kind of fucking JK Rowling as rules are going on at this bar.
Wanna go find out?
Heavy-handed
You're
wizard
transphobic?
racism,
Sorry.
hell yeah.
Oh
Sorry.
Oh!
Wait, I have a question real quick for everyone else. Did anyone else want to
Ow. Oh,
visit anyone? Oh God, are you okay?
sorry, I was moving and stretching and I almost knocked over my microphone. It's fine.
no! Oh dearie me.
The only person
Can
Val would
actually
want
get-
to visit is Lothair, and, well, we gotta talk to Maxim anyway.
Yeah.
Ah.
All right.
Oh,
Well,
Yeah.
I think we'll probably end up visiting the shrine first, but if we're already in the area,
Yeah.
we'll also
Yeah.
talk to
There's one potential visit that I've just thought of. I
Yeah?
wasn't going. God.
Oh?
Beatrix. Is it Beatrix?
Beatrix? Yeah, you gotta tell her about the egg!
Yeah, I was going to write a letter tonight or tomorrow, in person, IRL.
You
Whatever.
you could write the letter instead if you want. Just be like,
Yeah,
hey.
you don't have to see her in person.
You
It's
don't
okay.
have to see her. And I feel like if you did, we'd also have to see Ardle, and then that would be really hard.
Yeah, we'd never get to escape.
We never go back.
Oh no.
You
Man,
okay?
that's kind of a fucked up catch-22, isn't it? It's
You wanna
like,
get
you have to
Ardleized?
see the child. Yeah. Oh, that's On the other hand, the prospects of mailing a letter through the Empire.
How about you send the letter when we're in Luan?
True. That
Or-
would make sense.
We could probably visit Lars. Edwin probably should.
Yeah.
on-
Also, we check on the baby.
Yeah.
The baby.
What's
The baby.
baby doing? The baby.
What the baby doing?
Yeah. What do the baby be doing? Baby stuff. Hopefully.
Be dooba.
Yeah.
All right.
Big,
So,
big,
are y'all
do-
are y'all traveling? Because I know some people have dates later tonight. Y'all traveling in the morning?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted to ask, because I just wanted to figure out when we wanted to do that.
Do it now or you do it later.
I'm good with spending the morning doing the check-ins. If it's
Okay.
jury, it's gonna suck going outside, but no one's gonna watch us. But Gary and Godfrey
Yeah.
cannot go out. Gary
Yeah,
and Godfrey
we
can
have
chill.
we have to take turns because we only have one guiding stone.
Gare's chilling,
Yeah.
and Godfried has his own plans, which involve sleeping till 2 p.m. So, thumbs up.
Yeah. Happy birthday,
Yeah.
Godfrey.
He's unbothered.
Happy birthday, Godfried. Moisturized
Birth.
in his lane.
He has
Birth.
none of those previous things, but yes. He is crunchy and in your business.
I feel like he's moisturized in a sense,
With the blood.
I don't think
Yeah.
you can
With
be
the blood.
moisturized when your skin is simply such a low percent of your body coverage.
That man
Yeah, but
oozes.
what he
That
has
man
is moist
oozes
with
on a
water.
near He oozes on a near continuous basis. All right, like
Continuously
Yeah.
oozing.
Men who are oozing.
All right,
Men who
so
are
who
oozing.
wants to go on a journey first?
Sorry, what?
I don't mind either way.
Okay. I'm sorry that I'm having Octavia go on so many travels.
No, that's fine.
Uh,
Do the stuff
how
that
dare
you
you
want to
role
do.
play in the role playing
Yeah.
game? Fuck you.
Do we want to go to Lars first, or do we want to go to Groggy Tower first to check on Lethair and... Sorry.
Actually, we're getting Yuval. It's getting kind of late, so
Yuval.
maybe I'm gonna visit Lars real quick, and then we can.
Late in real life, you mean?
Yeah, in real life.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's do Lars quick, because Luan is gonna take longer.
Okay. Who's going to Lars? Everybody? Or...
And whoever wants.
Edwin, Octavia to see the baby.
Yeah.
Okay. Archibald Valente, you
Yeah.
interested at all in the baby?
Yeah.
The baby. Which is
Yeah.
the baby in this?
It's
Yeah.
the
The baby
beast.
The beast named
The Beast Baby.
Okay,
We don't
yeah,
have a
all
name
right.
for them yet. We just call them the baby.
I think Lars said.
Not the
he
egg
would
baby,
call
the
name.
Beast
Yeah.
Baby.
A lot of
And
babies.
not the Ardle baby. Like there's so
Ardle's-
many the
Ardle's
baby.
a
Ardle.
whole ass child, okay? He's
Yeah,
upgraded
Ardle
from
is a
baby.
whole ass child.
He's 6.
He's
Question
6.
mark.
Yeah,
the baby.
I'll
6
go.
asterisk.
Okay.
Gotta stop this.
You can
gif.
send your letter to Beatrix there.
Ooh.
I haven't written it in real life yet. We can say I
Okay.
send it, but I don't know if Sam wants to do that shit or if she wants me to actually have it written. I
you can
totally
you can say you
understand.
sent it and then send it to me later. That's fine.
All right. Something to do tomorrow.
All right. So, you guys are you teleporting into the cave or into the clearing?
Clearing.
I feel like, yeah.
Well, wait.
I thought Lars said we could do the cave.
He said we could do the cave. We just did almost get attacked by Millicent. Trying to do something.
Yeah.
But he said he was gonna make a
That's-
barricade at the mouth of the cave that Atla couldn't get through. So maybe we want to go in the cave.
Yeah, maybe we do want to go in the cave.
Okay. So you guys warp on out of Sandrine, the area surrounding Sandrine, to Lars's cave. You find it as bitingly cold as you probably expect.
Mm-hmm.
Just as bad as it was outside of Alec and Godfrey's house. And you find that Lars has a little fire going, but he doesn't really need it. He's laid out on one of his deeply decomposed couches. Cracks an eye open as soon as you enter. And without being very surprised at all, he goes, "Oh, hey guys. What's up?
Oh, hey. Well,
Need a
we
place to
thought-
crash for the night?"
No.
Oh, okay.
We wanted to see you.
Uh-oh, what does that mean?
That
No,
you're our
nothing bad,
friend and we
nothing
like
bad.
you.
Oh. Okay, you guys aren't here for more blood, are you? I mean, I'm willing to
No.
give it, but...
No. No, we're not here for more blood. We're good.
Oh, good, I'm tired.
We're also... Winter get to you?
Parenting's hard, man.
Oh. Where's the baby?
Oh.
That is also someone we would like to see.
I named it Gertrude. It's outside.
Okay.
It's outside?
Is
Yeah.
it getting along with that?
Oh, go check for yourself.
I think Octavia just rushes like, what do you mean it's outside with Atla?
Atla is
Valente
Octavia
has-
rushing outside.
Atla's
Valente
sitting
has
in
a little more faith in Lars, but is definitely speed walking.
He's like
Octavia
10
running.
he's like a good 30 degrees closer to godhood than everyone else here. It's fine, probably.
You rush to the cave entrance to see, yeah, there was a little barricade at one point, but it's kind of been dilapidated. It's laying flat on the ground now. And it was probably not strong enough to hold back even a little baby beast, originally. You look outside, and
God fucking
through
damn
the
it.
falling snow, it's still pretty snowy. You see Atla, kind of just chilling in the clearing as always, loafing, if you will. And can you make a perception check?
Sure. Okay. Oh gosh. Okay. Come on, big money, big money.
No whammies, as it were.
Not that good, but not that bad. 10.
Anyone else?
10.
Inside, sorry, he's cold.
No, 2.
You don't see
Oh.
you don't see the baby at all.
I'm in hell.
Did Valente want to look?
Wait.
Oh, I
Perception
forgot
check.
that Valente was there, despite the fact that he spoke 15 seconds
It
ago.
happens.
15.
Valente, you get a
Sometimes
little
I
bit more
forget
luck.
that I'm here.
Valente, you have a little bit more luck. You look out and you see Atla, obviously. He's hard to miss. And then kind of like clutched between Atla's like front legs, his paws, claws, whatever, like to his chest is just the little head of Gertrude poking out from underneath him, like a baby chick underneath a large chicken.
Oh.
Valente points at Gertrude's little baby head and goes, I think Atla likes being a dad.
Oh, thank God.
Lars
Aw.
sits up on the couch a little bit. You thought I let him eat it?
You didn't give me much faith when you said that you were gonna try and introduce them, Lars.
Was a nice guy. He's gentle.
I know
Look
that
at
was
him.
a nice
He's a big
guy,
softy.
but
They get along so
You said it's
well.
they do. I see that now.
I mean, granted, the first
I've-
time it managed to get over that little offense I made, I think Atla tried to eat it, but you know, they've been getting along pretty well ever since. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You see, if you cry loud enough, Atla will stop. It was
Okay.
entirely supervised, I assure you. I would have stepped in if there was real danger.
Wait. Was the
Insight
baby
check.
crying, or were you crying?
I never cry. It was the baby, obviously.
Okay, just checking. I wasn't sure which tears Atla was more likely to respond to.
Were you making an insight check?
Unhinged.
Yeah, I'm gonna make an insight check. You gave me other things to insight, but I'll do the first one. Like, were you watching? Were you watching, Lars? Are you a good babysitter? That's a 5. I probably didn't get
Can't
much from
be
that.
sure whether he's telling the truth there. Maybe you just lucked
Yeah.
out on what white beast is hanging out in this courtyard.
Valente, I think, got a 17 on an insight. Let me
Oh,
check
yeah, no,
what
he-
his insight. Yeah.
Yeah, Lars was asleep, and their chance meeting was an accident. Again, super lucky that it's Atla's a chill dude.
Valente gives him a dead-eyed stare and says, dude,
Dude. What?
you're a liar.
No, I'm not. You're a liar. What are we lying about?
You were not there when they met.
I assure you I was physically present.
Great. That means you were asleep, which is worse.
Listen. It was asleep too when I was asleep. I have to sleep at some point. It was asleep, so I went to sleep, and then I woke up to little baby beast sounds. And there was, mouth on infant casualties, but thankfully nobody died. And now everything's great. See, he's a better parent than I am when you think about it. He has experience. I'm just a little guy.
Octavia has her head in her hands, like,
Outside,
He does have experience.
outside, Atla leans down to check on Gertrude, who's kind of beeping and meeping a little bit, and just licks across its whole face, and then goes back to loafing. Gertrude just sits there blinking,
so
I've been licked.
like a kitten.
Yeah.
Volante sighs and says, I suppose we're lucky Zed has natural
What are you doing?
Hey,
father instincts.
What are you doing?
Don't call him
What are you
that. Don't
doing?
call him that. You'll freak him out.
I see what you're doing.
I'm making another illustration. Shut the fuck up. But Lars
Yeah,
says, hey,
me out on the baby, duh.
Don't call him that. He, Atla. We call him Atla.
Atla and Gertrude.
I just doubt any fathering instincts come from a species that can't have children.
I mean, he has kids. Legendary ones,
He doesn't. Beasts are sterile, is what I'm saying.
I mean,
humans aren't. I feel like we covered this.
That's
one.
what I'm saying. Oh my god. I'm saying the human part of him would be what has the fatherly biological instincts.
Okay, yeah.
well,
So it's fine.
but no, hang on. What? Wait, but if the thing that did this in general, waving his hands in the air, is dragon blood. Dragons also have children. As a matter of fact, basically everything at this point but the beast process, everything else involved does in fact have kids. It's kids all the way down.
Ew. Says Lars.
What? What
Yeah,
do you mean you?
Valente looks at him like, that's how biology works. I'm
Archibald's still on this.
I
Like,
think
what do you mean
Octavia just decides to
Looking
do
at
a
him.
bestiary check to see if would beasts naturally have parental instincts. Should I just do that bestiary
Well,
check?
that's the thing, is it's impossible to know because there's no such thing as a naturally born beast.
Exactly.
Every
That
every
you
beast
know
was
of.
once a person.
Yeah. Or animal. Who's
Yeah.
can say?
Everyone,
I'll just roll for
say it with
bestiary
me.
for
Life finds a way.
also life. Da 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 da. Oh, that's a good roll. Let me add it up. 25.
25?
24.
I mean
24, sorry.
24. Well, I mean, given your limited exposure to beasts, Atla really is the only one you've gotten really up close and personal with. You've been pretty close to a couple others, but they've either been biting you or ignoring you. Excuse me. And it seems like, Atla, he's not the man he used to be, but he has some semblance of, oh, I'm calm now. So, maybe if a beast is calm enough, they can get some of those human instincts back and know that it's not okay to eat a crying infant.
Yeah.
Maybe a couple wisdom checks on the part of the beast would be in order.
I am so okay. I'm so glad he succeeded in those wisdom checks.
When you have a baby in your mouth and you're like, oh gosh, I'm a father.
Hey, can I ask something real quick?
This happens often to cats and other such things.
Oh no.
Hey, Sam.
Yeah.
Can I ask
what's
you a
up?
question?
Yeah, that's good.
Did you roll for this off screen?
I literally cannot tell you my sources.
Oh shit! Did you roll the
You bet
eat
your
baby
wisdom
die?
rolls.
Hang on. Did you
Shut
roll
up.
the eat baby die?
Put
I
the shit on the dock.
I can't tell you anything. I
Put that
don't
on the
know who
post-game
you
She
doc.
are.
rolled.
I don't know who you are.
She rolled the. She rolled the. She rolled
Guards,
the. Do I eat the
escort this
baby
man
die?
from my palace.
Oh, Your Majesty.
Sam, you
Yeah.
could tell us, besides the manual, do you have like a special section for DMs? Do not look at this if you're a player.
Yeah, I literally have a folder called that in the root folder of Tabletop. It's called DMs only. Players
Yeah.
don't look.
Yeah, so it's there. It's probably there. Whatever knowledge that we have, it's need from this is probably there.
That happened. Gertrude's getting a bath.
Yeah. Yeah. Octavia's still looking like, yes, it's very cute now, but she's still thinking about, oh, it could have been so bad.
Hold on one second.
It could have been so bad. I could have doomed this infant to be eaten.
Octavia, as you're watching, you've been spotted. Gertrude looks
Oh.
over at you and begins to beep, as it wriggles its way out of, Atla's not prehensile thumb grasp.
Big
Not very
meaty
good at
claws.
holding.
Uh,
But it plods over to you. It just gives you a little sniff. Sniff, 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 sniff.
oh. Yeah. Octavia, stay still for the sniff, 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 sniff.
It kind of like meanders around towards all of you, before getting where Lars's little fire is, and just with a deeply like, I've had such a long day sort of sigh, lays down on its side in front of the fire.
Aw, baby.
Lars gestures. He says, see? Perfectly happy.
Donna is sniffing the picture of Atla and Gertrude. right
Donna
now.
wants to also be held.
Hi, Donna.
Donna, no, she does
Donna's
not.
mother.
I'll say- Donna
Wow.
is actually a teen mom.
Oh,
Aw,
but-
Donna.
Yeah, but her mom. But Donna, if I pick you up, are you gonna scramble and claw me? Probably. Oh, she's also looking at Godfrey.
There's a smoke.
Yeah, for her to eat? For kitty mouth?
Oh gosh. Yeah, sweetie, you cannot get that. Good night. Don't do this to my cat.
He's doing Coco Melon
She's gonna launch
shake.
herself at the screen. I'll be back in 1 minute.
Okay.
Put on cat YouTube for her.
Yeah,
Fucks with your
it's
Put on
cat.
cat
almost the
YouTube
end.
for
We're
her.
almost at the end anyway.
Okay, we're almost at the end. Okay, Donna, you need to get down. Please get down from the desk.
No more
We're
Godfrey.
so-
I
trees,
mean, I
Donna.
assume we're almost.
Yeah,
It
we're almost at the
it
end.
is like 11.
Okay. Okay, hopefully we could stay. I could stop her. if need be. There were so many good sketches today.
Yeah.
But
The art.
I think Octavia sighs. Like, yeah. Good job, Lars. You were probably the best person that we could have turned to.
I know. I am. You're welcome.
Yeah. And it looks like Octavia's pulling teeth as she says it. Like, yeah.
Her teeth or his?
You still.
Can you all make a perception check?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Yeah.
Can you make a perception check?
Oh no.
Sure.
12.
10.
19.
Does Valente want to make one?
Oh, good God.
Oh, my dice were closer than I thought. I'm leaned back so I can keep my ankle on my desk.
Mhm.
And
Understandable.
I was like, it's
Mhm.
so far away. No, it wasn't. That's a 5.
Okay, so anyone that got a 10 or
A
higher,
19?
a 10 or higher, hard to miss. The sound of something approaching you. And if you were to turn around, you'd see Atla sticking most of his head through the cave entrance, and just sniffing.
Ah. Hi, Atla.
He's looking at Edwin.
Octavia just like,
Oh.
oh. Oh boy, you are
Edwin,
baby,
like man
dude.
standing emoji.
Atla rumbles a little bit and tries to get his head further into the cave, but obviously he's too big. And he continues looking at Edwin, his tongue like flicking out of his mouth like a lizard.
Is that a good thing? Should I go over there?
You know, I don't know. He
I'm
doesn't usually do that. He doesn't like the cave. It's too small.
Oh.
I'm gonna make a bestiary check.
Yeah, how bad could it be?
I don't know what to tell you. I rolled pretty badly, but plus my things, it's a 12.
Well, he's making loud breathing and sniffing noises, so he's trying to smell something.
I got a
Throw
15
one
on
of your
bestiary.
stars. Oh yeah, go.
Yes.
Go, Val.
Same thing, Val. It looks like he's really trying to get close to Edwin and get a nice sniff of that Edwin.
Smells like mom.
What?
He's
Yeah.
smelling you, Edwin.
Okay.
He doesn't bite. Go ahead. Be careful, but go ahead.
Yeah, Edwin
Octavia's
will take...
like going behind Edwin with Dragon Shield ready just in case.
Edwin will take a very slow step toward Atla.
Atla immediately tries to shove his head further into the gap to go meet you.
Okay. Less slow steps so that he doesn't like break something, including himself.
As soon as you get close, he takes a long sniff of the top of your head, and then seems to think for a second, and then he licks all up your front.
Oh, okay.
You smell like dragon, baby.
Well, that's not really a surprise.
I don't know. He doesn't do
No.
that to me. Guess he likes you.
You're not a baby.
Edwin thinking about his
Yes,
affliction.
I am.
17 or whatever it's at right
Lars,
Octavia.
Edwin's been a
Sorry, go
dragon
ahead.
for like 3 months.
Yeah, but he's like older, right? Like he didn't turn into a little guy.
I guess.
I mean,
now. Everyone think about how small
oh
Edwin is.
yeah. Listeners, so we need. Should we? Yeah, we should. Octavia was
What's that?
about to mention like, well, Vercingetorix thought he seemed to be confused about him.
What was that? Sorry, I didn't completely catch that.
Sorry,
we ran into another
Donna
dragon.
is literally. Yeah,
Donna.
we did.
Ran into
Yeah,
a dragon.
Donna is now.
He was
It's
asleep
Donna.
under Donna for oh, I don't know, more than 1,000 years apparently.
Ah. You know, if memory
I-
serves, and this was a long time ago, and also not me,
Mhm.
memory serves. You know, I think I did smell something around those parts, but I thought it was just, viscera and whatnot. There was a war.
Nope.
Yeah.
Was not viscera.
Yeah.
Ah, well, you need me to go take care of him?
No, we did.
Oh, good for
Actually.
you. Look at you guys, all strong and powerful. And then he kind of points to Edwin and gestures out the door, like, "Go, my crusader! Defeat dragons in my name!" And then he lays back down on the
Vercin-
couch.
Vercingetorix.
Oh my god. We
No.
kind of, I mean, yes, part of it was strength, but we also did kind of grift him.
We did grift him.
Even
We
better.
did grift him.
What'd you do?
What? So we have this funny little item. And Octavia just explains the switcheroo that it can do.
Yeah.
And
Fun.
he goes, and Archibald switched with him for a bit.
You know, I wonder what would happen if you put that on one of these two clowns, gesturing with both thumbs to
Oh,
beasts.
would
We are not going to find out, Lars.
You
we've
guys
been doing
are
some
literally
stuff.
no fun.
We've been doing some stuff.
Try.
We've been experimenting. Don't worry about it.
Hmm.
It's
This was
No,
good.
got
we
its
could try.
complications.
Oh, see, Edwin listens to me.
Well,
Edwin.
we were trying to talk to some of the ghosts and whatnot, and that didn't work. But
I shoved my way into a dream. That was fun.
yeah.
Huh.
Can I do some kind of what is it again? The check of is this a good idea? Is
A
it
tactics
like,
check?
tactics? How badly
tactics
could this go?
Oh my god. I will just let you know. If Edwin attempts, Octavia's like, no. She will stop him.
Okay, well, I want to know how bad of an idea Edwin thinks it is. 30. What could go?
You
with
look
switching
at
places
both
with
beasts, and you really gotta ask yourself, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much damage could either Atla, who is a quote-unquote grown man,
Mhm.
or an actual baby do if given Edwin form? Would they know what to do? Probably not.
Would
More about what happens to whoever gets swapped
Yeah.
in.
yeah, my question
Be a
is
big
like,
old beast.
would I fry my own brain by switching places with the beast?
Probably not, given the fact that Archibald was able to switch with Vercingetorix without immediately dying, and that's like
That's
the
not
real
a beast,
version.
motherfucker.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
not
okay.
a beast,
Well,
Sam.
yeah, it's just that I was
Here's
uncertain
the
because
thing.
beasts fry
Sam's
your
not,
brain.
when we're doing a tactics check, Sam doesn't lie to us with tactics checks because is not
Yeah.
the point. The point of them is supposed to be
Mhm.
this is our easy mode button, and so
Yeah.
lying to us
Mhm.
would defeat the purpose of that stat existing.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
I just want to
Excuse
be
me, yeah.
absolutely certain I'm not about to like microwave myself like an egg.
No, you're not gonna. I would
Okay.
tell you. I've said many times before.
Okay.
If you're about to put yourself in a literal insta kill situation, I will flash. I have like a graphic for that I will flash on screen. You will see it.
Okay. Okay. All right.
It is the you
Okay.
kill yourself now
Yeah.
image.
Okay. So it couldn't go that poorly. My other question is, do you think, well, I guess it's not necessarily better to be a dragon and swap with them because then they would be able to be a dragon. But that kind of defeats the purpose of Edwin being very easy to hold down if something weird were to
Mhm.
happen.
Yeah, they probably know what to do with being a dragon.
Yeah.
It's
Also,
it's pretty
because I think
similar.
I don't think he ever asked Gare for his Dragonstone back.
Yeah, Gare's still holding on to that,
Yeah,
making sure it doesn't get lost or squished.
yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, well, I think we could try switching.
Lars is sitting up on
Sorry,
the couch with
I'm
his
flipping
hands
back.
folded on his stomach, like, the
Nice.
entertainment has arrived to my humble abode.
Octavia looking not happy.
I was flipping back through my notebook. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Sorry, yawning.
Mhm.
I was flipping back through the notes looking for stuff on Vercingetorix, and it just came across 7/12/2023. My girlfriend is still inside Edwin.
Yeah.
Great sentence to write down, Chappie.
Excellent work.
She's talking to Hodor now.
Oh yeah, it's the
No,
aneurysm
she wasn't
episode.
talking to Hodor. She was glaring at Hodor like, really?
Yeah.
Really, man?
Bro, we're glaring. Alright, Edwin, do you want to put the pendant on somebody? Or does someone else want to do it?
I think I should put it on myself because putting it on a lizard is a little more difficult.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay. You put on
If
the
someone
pendant?
else wanted to do the swap, you're welcome to, but I just figured Edwin's the easiest person to hold down.
Yeah, that's true. He is technically right now.
His defense has actually gone down because
Good lord.
because of the northern mint pulp. It's down to 5 now. So
Oh my gosh, you need jerky or more animal skins.
oh, here, even better. Edwin can just take his arm off. That would make it even easier.
Oh my god.
Hold
Yes.
this! I'm about
Yeah,
to do
Edwin like,
something
oh wait,
foolish.
let me. Yeah, Edwin like, oh hold on, let me. I don't want this to break. So he just reaches up his sleeve and
Just
takes
takes it off.
Yeah,
Lars wants to hold it.
yeah, Lars can hold it.
Lars is playing with it.
Yeah, just don't
Oh
break
god.
Yeah, I
Godfrey
know.
would be a little mad. Yeah.
Yeah.
All
Well, he's
right.
not here, so I won't break
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. Edwin also, I believe, still has like dragon slobber all the way up his front, but
Yes, you are covered in
take a shower
dragon
when we
lick.
get back.
You
Yeah.
got licked. You need a slug
Yeah.
bracelet.
Get licked, idiot.
Yeah, get licked, idiot.
All right. Okay. I think it would defeat the purpose to switch with the baby because even if the baby were to somehow get its human sentience back, it would.
Be a baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try Atla.
Oh, there's that one.
Yeah. Or is that Lars?
No, you got licked.
No,
Okay.
Got
All right,
good.
Edwin. Atla.
Okay. It's the same sensation as it is always. You find yourself swooshing across the room, and suddenly you are outside, and you feel really good.
Yeah.
You feel like when you get up after a long time when you've been sitting down, you're all scrunched up and you stretch and all your bones pop it back into place. Feels like that.
Oh. Come with any like talking? Can I talk out loud?
You want to try?
Yeah. Edwin like just saying like hello or
Can you
some
make
shit.
Can you make a scholastics check?
Wait, I need Atlas sheet.
Yes, you do. Hold on. He's in the
Oh,
NPCs
yeah.
folder, I believe.
Yeah, okay.
Is he?
'Cause we
He's not.
Yeah, because he
Hold
wasn't technically
on. I have
ready
to
or
dig for
anything.
that. You got to give me a minute.
Yeah. Well, I rolled a 16, so if he's any good at magic, I
NPCs.
probably did okay.
All right, hold on. He's
He was said, so.
Where did you fight him?
Sam, have you tagged Gertrude in Tumblr tags yet?
No, I have
I could
not.
swear I saw Gertrude.
No Gert yet.
Okay.
The baby.
No Gert, the baby.
Gert.
Just
Go
know that this
Gert.
is a previous
Gert.
version of the sheet.
Yeah.
So some things are
That's
slightly
okay.
out of date. There you go.
Yeah, that's fine. I just needed magic stat. NPCs. So many A names. Where is it?
The magic stat?
Well, no, where's the sheet?
Oh, I linked it.
Oh,
In Discord.
okay. I was looking in the
Oh,
folder.
yeah, I
so-
put it in the labyrinth chat like a fucking dumbass.
Yeah, I was like, oh, hey, wait a minute. There's still in
Ooh. Tiamat's chewing Sam out in the other chat.
Mhm.
Oh, he's
Bro, we are all
Chew,
in Atlas
Tiamat,
sheet
Yeah.
together.
Yeah,
guys
Chew,
bro,
come here
Tiamat
often?
in the sheet.
Yo!
Please look.
Party in
Everyone's
Atlas
looking at
sheet.
The map.
Sorry, I'm looking at his stats and
Hang
stuff.
on. Oh, wait, there's 5
His
of us
magic is
here, and then
+1.
6 total. Okay.
Okay, thanks.
Hi, Tiamat.
He's kind of a baby.
Tiamat.
However, if you would like, you can +4 to magic to yourself until you use the next turn.
Yeah, it's okay. I still get a 17 to attempt to speak with a lizard mouth.
Okay. What are you trying to say?
Hello.
It kind of comes out as like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Octavia
Horrible
covers her
noise.
ears
Thank
like,
you.
"Ah."
Like, you get the H in, and then
that-
it just kind of slurs.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Everyone's just kind of like, you know when like bunnies do that thing where they kind of like just kind of flop onto the ground?
Yeah.
Like that. Yeah.
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 He's chill time.
Yeah. He's like, this is the best way to communicate that nothing has gone wrong in a way that's going to make me attack anyone.
From the
Okay.
you thunder, obviously, when it hits the
Yeah.
ground, you make a loud noise because you are extremely big. And
Yeah.
Gertrude looks up and just kind of like licks the side of its face, staring at you like,
Yeah.
and then go back to
Yeah.
sleep.
Yeah.
You know that one meme format of the Hydra where the one head just has like
Yeah.
googly
Yeah.
eyes, and
I
that's
bet.
what this thing is constantly to me. That face.
Yeah.
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 Oh yeah, that's
The
Gertrude.
baby.
The baby.
The baby.
Yeah.
The
Conversely,
baby.
Edwin's flesh
Oh yeah.
falls over and just goes
Hello. Or
I
Archibald,
think-
like,
Octavia.
I think
just
Atlas
goes down to
experiencing
Archibald.
chronic pain for the first time.
oh shit. Hey, wait, can you
Ah,
talk?
shit.
You
He's been
speak.
through this
Hey,
rodeo.
you speak.
Yeah,
He-
but I was like, wait,
uh,
second time.
Archibald grabbing fake Edwin by the shoulders. Fake Edwin, sure. Like, do you
Hold on,
speak?
I gotta correct
Do you
the
speak?
Edwin's sheet. I gotta hold on.
Yeah.
Here, hold on.
What?
Mhm.
Good luck in there.
Can you make a speed check?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Wait, everyone's really fucking fast.
Yeah, it's
Speed check.
Yeah, I'm doing it. Hang on. It's not a great roll, but 20.
Heavy quotes. Edwin hisses loudly at you as you grab onto him, and then bites you extremely hard in the space between your finger and your thumb.
Ow.
Oh.
Ow. I let go of him. Okay, so you don't talk, do you?
He kind of just goes,
Octavia slowly approaching on there, hands up, like, I'm not trying to touch you, man. I'm not trying to touch you. I just have to grab you if you're gonna do something stupid. But I
He's
think
kind of
she
like
goes
dragging
Atlas?
himself upward a little bit, like looking around. And then like seeing the fire, like kind of like drags himself towards it a little bit, bemoaning all the while.
Octavia's following. Octavia's following to be like, please don't stick anything in the fire.
He reaches the fire, and Gertrude is obviously also still there. He settles down next to Gertrude and just like kind of wrap arm around is a very loose way of saying that there's limbs in locations.
Mm-hmm.
He's flailing is happening. But he lays down kind of haphazardly next to Gertrude and just groans again.
Yeah. I think he just feels ache.
What'd you do to him?
Octavia, listen, Octavia has a moment, is kind of like, listen, I've been in Edwin before.
Oh, okay.
It's,
Gross.
no, it's like switching the body. We switched bodies. He was in my body, I was in his. Like we're doing right now.
Okay.
It hurts.
Well then, you should have told me that before I let you do it. Look, you made my, you pissed off my beast. Atla on
I
the
don't think
floor
he's
going,
pissed. I think he's in pain.
Atla on the floor
Yeah.
I don't suppose he would have any chance of speaking.
groaning. I mean, you're welcome
He
to
is.
talk to him, but,
Hey,
I think, yeah, go ahead.
Lars is
Hey,
gonna
man.
get up a little bit and approach carefully, like, hey, buddy. And pat
Any of this-
Edwin's flesh on the head.
I don't know how long it's been for you. Any of these words? I don't know. Finding purchase in there.
Hold on.
Oh my god.
He's watching you very closely. He seems to be listening.
Well. Hi. Don't worry about this. This is temporary. I'm not sure how aware you are of what's going on. You'll be you again shortly. But yeah. How you doing generally?
No verbal response for that other than just like loud verbal breathing sounds. Strained breathing sounds. And he started scratching
I don't
at his
suppose
arm.
I don't suppose
No,
Draconic
He only
wants
has one
any
arm.
better.
I know, he's
sorry.
like scratching at like the stump.
Oh, yeah.
I don't suppose
Octavia. Wait 1 second, Archibald. Octavia like puts her hands up, but like emphatically says, "Please don't do that."
He stops.
Thank you.
Archibald points
I know
at
it's
him and is like,
itchy.
so hang on. Blink do he gestures what blinking is. Do this twice if you can understand like entirely what we're saying right now.
Damn. He blinks twice.
Archibald like
Valente
snaps both his fingers
does
as
make
like
that
yes!
noise out loud. Valente does go,
Okay, now when you're, yourself, beast body, whatever. Again, blink twice just now. If you can understand everything we say in that form too.
Kind of just like squints and groans again.
He doesn't.
So not
Okay.
quite. All right. Good to know. Oh, this is very good to know.
He starts pulling himself up on his elbow and like, I'm not gonna say army crawl because it doesn't look like that. It looks like a slug. But just like scooting closer to the fire and also closer to the couch.
I know, bud.
Do you want help?
Edwin's body
Yeah.
has been through a lot.
Yeah. Octavia does like open her like, do you want help getting to the couch?
He just stares at you. Untrustworthy.
Okay.
That's the body.
Octavia's not.
You're in the body of our friend, which means any harm that goes to you right now will end up on our friend's body. We are inclined to treat you kindly for this reason, and also because we're nice people. But I can understand why you wouldn't be sure.
Completely ignoring you, he opens his mouth and begins to gnaw on the end of Edwin's stump.
Okay, no, don't do that.
Ooh.
No, please don't do that.
There's like bandages and a sleeve in the way. He's
Yeah.
not a
And he's got
Yeah.
human teeth.
yeah.
Yeah, he's got human teeth, but it's
Still
also
not
like
good for Edwin to be gnawed on.
no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he knows
Yeah,
he
Octavia's
can
literally like,
understand
please don't do
everything
that.
he
His
can
body
understand
also
everything we're
heals.
saying. He just still has a thing for the chewing. Got it.
Get him
Well, it's like you should have seen the quills I had when they were teaching me how to write.
Huh?
I'm saying gnawing on things isn't a
Oh.
bestial experience.
Well, yeah, but
I-
whatever.
Sorry, I think it's because he's itchy.
He's
Well,
itchy.
rubs the
yeah.
stump on the ground next when the gnawing doesn't really seem to do anything.
Yeah, that
That's-
Please
would
don't.
yep.
I'm gonna hang on a second. I'm gonna walk out and look up at Edwin. I was like,
Yeah, how's Edwin
"Hey
doing?
there, how you doing?"
Edwin just kind of like snorts air, like I cannot talk.
Yeah. You don't have like a thumb to do a thumbs up, do you? Just do a little, and he does a little wave with his hand. If
Yeah,
everything makes sense, still hear me and understand me, all that.
Edwin waves.
Interesting. Oh, so can you hear what's going on in there? Wave if yes,
smash
just sort
cut
of
He can
to
shake your head
still
if no.
nod,
Edwin-
dude.
Edwin's body crawling like an inchworm across the ground very slowly and sadly.
Yeah, right.
Valente goes, he can still nod. You don't need to create a new code for him.
Well, I figured shake head no or not. Yeah, sure, just do whatever, shake or nod, whatever. I don't know how your neck works.
He kind of like wiggles non-committally because he can't really hear what's going on in there because it's in a cave.
Oh, okay. So, well, he's in you, obviously.
Edwin nods.
Interestingly, he can't speak really, or hasn't, but he does understand everything we say to him while in your body. But not, he doesn't understand anything when in this, but you do.
Edwin
Wait.
nods.
That's straight. Because if it were the body itself, you wouldn't understand us now. But what the hell makes the difference that you understand?
Think about it. Like,
Edwin shrugs.
Time?
Valente, is Archibald close enough that Valente? I guess Valente could probably walk
Yeah,
over
but
there.
he was right there.
The distance
It doesn't
between the
really
mouth
matter.
of the cave and the inside of the cave is not incredibly long.
Yeah, exactly. So even so, Valente can walk over there. Valente goes, like, think about it as like an additive property. There's enough of Edwin's brain in Atlas' body right now to be able to understand us, but there needs to be a certain threshold of human brain capacity for him to know what's being said. So when he's in Edwin's body and has Edwin's brain, the dots can connect. But when he's in himself, there's just not enough there.
Right. Sure, but I imagine a large part of that I think more what I'm getting at is that a large part of that probably has to do with the long, extended process that got him to be where he is today. Uh, so, begs the question of, like, for Edwin, it's fine, because Edwin's just switched immediately to this and then back. So, how much of what's happening now does he retain when he switches back? Atla, not Edwin.
Edwin makes a motion like pulling a necklace off of himself.
Do you want us to do that now?
He just shrugs, like, that's my idea.
Anything?
The
I don't suppose you
question-
can, like, will yourself to be a person, like a dragon form thing there, can you? Sorry.
I mean, it'll be 10 minutes and then they switch back.
Sam, can I try that?
You're
Oh.
welcome to make a skill
Oh,
check.
will it be a dragon?
Okay.
No, I like will yourself to be like a people.
Yeah. Do you think it would help to have a dragon stone around? Because Lars has a bunch of those.
That feels. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be weird. That'd be so strange if
you-
that worked. Oh god.
Listen, I will
When you're
say
fully
it's-
a beast. Huh.
Well,
Remember-
Edwin
what
can't
was-
ask for that right now, but that's my out of character suggestion. Is that
At
might
what point are you dragon enough that the dragon stone essentially is just a huh. Hey Lars.
Yeah, what's up? He's navigated Edwin, heavy quotes, to the couch where Edwin is kind of like
Okay.
leaning on his shoulder, open-mouthed, looking very confused and upset.
Have you tried giving a beast a dragon stone before?
Well, I'll be honest. The reason I keep so many around is because for the first, couple hundred years, every time I got one, Atla would try to eat it. So does that count?
I
Did he succeed?
Oh yeah, definitely.
what?
Okay, and it did nothing.
Something about shiny rocks makes this guy go insane. Hide anything
Okay.
shiny you have.
Please
So-
don't let him and Edwin's body near the pile.
Oh, I don't think he's going anywhere.
No.
So I guess there's no chance the dragon stones will let him. Like, at what point are you dragon enough? You know?
I really want to make a drag on D's nuts joke right now, but
Do it.
Lars
Donna's
under
back.
his breath just says drag on D's nuts, and then he says, I don't know.
Oh,
The Sarai
Oh.
old as
Go here,
balls
'cause I-
joke. It's all coming together.
I said we
It's
should
been
go
a very
here
balls heavy.
because I thought it would be shorter, and then we started doing science projects again, you guys.
Yeah.
How about we end the science project? Let's end the science project.
Let's try the
now.
dragon stone, and then we're probably done.
Yeah.
Okay.
Should I try? Where's Edwin's dragon stone?
It's with
Oh, he
me.
left it with Garrett.
Gare.
Yeah.
Lars gestures
Uh,
to the bank and says, little wooden box, pick your favorite color.
What color would Atla be?
I don't
Pick-
know.
Pick
green.
Atla's color.
Green.
Sure. I'll pick a green one. Well, no. What type of what crusader is this again? Is this
Said.
Hodor?
No, this
No.
is said.
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 Green. Absolutely
green.
green.
He's
All right.
green.
He's geek.
All right.
Exception.
He's the original
I'm gonna walk out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk out and I'm gonna like put it down on the ground in front of everyone. It's like, well, I mean, you can give it a go if you want,
All right.
or if you don't, shake your head. Your call.
Yeah, Edwin will kind of shuffle very large feet around to try to pull it towards him.
Okay. Yeah, you get the little rock under your grasp. Do you want to make
Yeah.
a skill check to try to use it?
Yeah, I do. It's Atla's skill stat, I assume.
Holy shit.
Yes.
Which is
Wait.
not great. What?
Wait, I didn't expect him to be allowed to do that. Okay. Wait. Hang on.
Oh, 4.
4. Nothing happens.
4. Hmm.
Should I try again?
Go ahead. There's no downside
Yeah.
to trying again.
Okay,
Sam just wants to
17.
see what happens too.
Yeah,
17.
17.
Uh,
Oh.
it's kind of. It almost feels like. I don't feel like I don't need to ask this. Has Edwin ever had an anxiety attack before?
Yeah.
Yes.
Now that you mention it.
Your chest feels incredibly tight. Your skin suddenly feels like 4 sizes too small. Nothing
Yeah.
physically about you changes, but suddenly everything feels incredibly wrong.
Okay. Bad.
Edwin hyperventilating in the body of an 80-foot dragon.
Oh god.
The minute you, I
Does he
presume,
look any
take your
different?
foot off the dragon
Yeah.
stone, the feeling disappears, and immediately you go back to feeling pretty great, actually.
Okay.
Better than before?
No, the same.
No, he just feels so. Atla, good.
Atla's a healthy guy.
Yeah, he's healthy and also the exact thing that Edwin's body is trying to make him be.
Really
so.
wants to be.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Edwin shuffles his feet politely away from the dragonstone.
Not working, I gather. Alright. No, I
Your
mean, if you want
10
to switch.
minutes are running out.
Yeah, if you want to switch back, we can do that.
Edwin just nods. He's not gonna try that again. Like,
As you say, switching back, Lars hears you, and gets to work getting the necklace off of Edwin's head as he kind of like shuffles Edwin off of his shoulder. Like, okay, well, I don't want you drooling onto me when you're you. That'd be weird. And Edwin, you appear back in your body with all its aches and pains and agonies, and Atla appears outside, making befuddled and upset noises before standing up abruptly and, I'm not gonna say skittering, he's too big to skitter, galloping off into the woods. Lars goes,
Oh.
no. Yeah, he didn't like that, I don't think.
Oh, sorry. Should we go after him?
No,
I mean,
he'll kill something and eat it and be fine.
I need to know if he understands us right now.
Oh, okay. Well, go follow him, I guess. It's your call. But if you're the thing he decides to
Octavian.
kill and
Oh
eat,
no,
it's not on me.
not that I need to follow him right now, but like I want to know long term, you know.
Well, you're always welcome to try again, I guess. Maybe somebody else should do a little tradesies. No offense, Edwin, but man, it does not look like it's fun to be you.
no.
Octavia has a moment, is like, I'll do it next time. But not today.
Yeah, I think we should leave Atla alone for a little bit.
Yeah, that's probably
Yeah.
for the best. Maybe don't traumatize him beyond the point of repair. It took me so
Yeah.
long to get him to calm down in
No,
the first
yeah.
place.
Yeah, I imagine that was difficult. I was really hoping the Dragonstone thing would work, but it just it was not good.
Why not?
You sounded like you were gonna throw up.
Yeah, I guess as much as a 80-foot beast can throw up.
Oh, they can, trust me.
No, it just did. Like I tried to do the Dragonstone thing because I mean, kind of vaguely know what I'm doing, but it just felt like getting like squished, like, well, out of character I was going to say like crushing a can, but that's not a thing in this. Yeah, like
crushing a cheap box. How about that?
yeah, or like, you mess up a piece of paper, so you just crunch it into a ball. It was like that.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Well,
Huh.
I guess
So,
dragon stones aren't for them. So that would make
yeah,
sense.
maybe not the exact solution, but it did something.
Oh,
Maybe
well.
there's something comparable to be done. Maybe something that's like a dragonstone, but not a dragonstone. Because if you think about it, a dragonstone's already got the power of a dragon in it, I suppose. Or does it
Also,
hold it? How does that work? He says to Lars.
Lars says, I don't know, man. I don't make them.
Oh
Also-
shit.
sorry, when Atla Edwin bit Archibald, did he like make him bleed?
I'm gonna make like a posthumous strength check, which I'm sure is gonna go real good. No.
Okay.
It was just a
Just
chomp.
checking,
A
'cause I feel like-
surprising
Oh, boy.
chomp.
Yeah, I feel like Edwin would notice that if he was like, "Hey, why is there blood in my mouth?" But
No. Tastes like, I don't know, hand.
yeah. Well, can I have my arm back?
Oh! Yeah, here you go. I kind of, put it on the ground. Here you go.
No, that's fine.
There was more interesting stuff going on, you see.
Yeah.
Alright,
Oh,
why
it'll
don't we, because it is late, why don't we,
Yeah.
Yeah.
you guys can
Goddamn.
fuck with the lizards more next time. I do have some supports to
Aw.
share.
Yeah.
Gertrude.
There you go, Gertrude. The big ones
Aw,
is
the baby.
the baby
baby.
likes Atla, the baby likes Lars, and both of them like the
Yeah.
baby.
Yeah.
Yay.
Dude.
Family.
Oh,
When you are
Yeah.
0 years old.
Family.
Did Atlas change anything change or
Hold on, let me get rid of these guys.
God, this
I-
thing's getting so big.
Actually, you know what? Atla likes Edwin more.
Yeah, because
Really?
Yeah.
because he's almost a baby lizard.
Yeah.
He doesn't like being Edwin. To be fair, that's a solid F.
No.
He hated that.
Everyone dislikes being
you know
Edward.
you know what I really hope? You know what'd be great in a fucked up way? Is if we've like factory reset his brain and he knows English now.
Like, hold on, I remember trigonometry.
Hey,
No,
Sam,
like,
you mean
you
to
know,
have
no-
Gertrude having an A towards Atla and not Alika?
Oh, that's so fair, honestly. Hold on.
Oh. Yeah, I was confused for a second. I was like, wait, what's going on?
Gertrude, where are you? Oh, wrong side.
Yeah.
Gertrude feels neutrally about Gertrude.
Gertrude's like, I'm literally just a little guy. I am a baby.
Baby does not-
I don't have,
Baby does
I'm
not
not like
have a sense of self.
sapient yet.
Yeah.
My only thoughts are
I am
warm
just
fire,
being me.
big friend, eat food,
Mm-hmm.
cry.
Yeah. And that's
Mhm.
how it be. And
Me
cry.
too, buddy.
Yeah, cry. Beep. Do
And-
beep.
Does not
and-
like. Oh, D with Jupiter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jupiter tried to eat
we've
her,
come
I
across this.
believe.
Yeah.
That's, she's, lots of things have tried to eat the baby. When you are a baby, and, you know,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and you are so small.
Fun.
Yeah.
Oh, so small.
Well, I'm glad the baby is safe.
Yes.
Mhm.
All right. Does anybody have any questions?
Yeah.
No, hold on. What day is I'm not sure if we're gonna have a session next time because me and Cheppy will be driving back from Salem.
Oh yeah, Halloween.
But we'll see
yeah.
how early
On
we
Wednesday?
get back. Yeah, well, cause we're driving home on Wednesday,
Mhm.
so
Yeah,
we'll see
true.
how
And
early we get
then-
back. We'll keep you updated.
Yeah, and then the week after that is a normal week, but the week after that is the day before New York.
Yeah,
Ci-
Anime NYC.
Oh. Oh, it's so
Well,
soon.
Godfrey being flung.
It is.
Yeah.
It's
Sam shaking Godfrey.
it's 3 weeks
It's,
away.
it's more in the sense of Trikey. It's where like,
Mhm.
well, Sam wants to prep for it, but also like,
Yeah.
Trikey, how comfortable are you having tabletop the night before we go on planes?
I'm
That'll
fine
be
with
up to
that.
you guys. That'll be
I'm-
up to you guys.
Like, however, it's not even 9 o'clock for me right now. Like, if I needed to sleep early, I still could do it after. So it's up to you guys.
Okay.
Completely up to you
Yeah.
guys.
Okay.
I would
my
not physically be able to
flight's
go to sleep
gonna
earlier
be-
than 7
Okay. My flight's gonna be like at 9 a.m. So that's not
Yeah.
too bad. I
Mine's
have to
at
wake up at 6 a.m. anyway.
Yeah.
I
flight's at
live here.
6:30. Nice.
You live
Yeah.
there, Dwyer.
Oh my god,
My
that'd be
flight's at
so fun to like
6:30, so
traumatize
I'll
all of you and
be
then
up early.
immediately see you in real life the next day.
Yeah, so we can.
I'm
We
in
can
danger.
collectively just kick her.
I just get beat up in the street.
Wait, hold on. When do we? What? Are you guys all arriving on
It's-
Thursday? Is that what
Yeah,
They're
the
arriving-
situation is?
yeah,
the day
I
spend
won't see anyone
entirely
till
in
Friday.
airports and airplanes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
'Cause I have to get my
Friday
injection
is-
on that day, and I was
Mm.
like,
Oh.
wait, I don't want to miss anything. But if you guys are in
Yeah.
airports, then I'm not missing
No.
anything.
We're
No,
all
you're
I'm
meeting
just
not
up
doing
on
my
missing
Friday.
own.
anything.
I'm doing
I
my own
know.
personal sit in a hospital for
Yeah,
4
I-
hours just for
Fun.
Godspeed.
someone
Mhm.
to give me a shot, and then I leave.
Taking your hand. I
that's
think I have
sweet.
an infusion like that Monday.
The gamers.
It's
are
not
getting
even an
infused.
I have a
infusion; it's a
dentist
shot.
Yeah, I know.
Shot,
I'm like, that's a little
shot.
ridiculous. I think I spend 4 hours tops doing my infusions.
To be fair, it took 3 hours when I got my injection, but that was because
Mhm.
2.5 hours were spent waiting for them to take my blood.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, that reminds me. I think I have a blood test tomorrow.
Fun.
Every
Alright.
day there are needles.
Every day there are
Ring the
needles.
bells, bells,
Sorry, King.
bells, bells.
Yeah,
Alright.
Oh.
it's fine.
So, we will probably see. You guys got through like 2% of my plans for today, which is really funny.
Yeah.
But
That
that's
is kind of hilarious.
I have
Sorry,
a
we
combat.
went on
I
a
don't know if
side
you've
content.
noticed. I have a combat map loaded here.
Yeah. Yeah. We you were like, "Oh, you can have a week off." And we were like, "We can?" Promise?
Yeah.
Promise?
And then you got to thinking about all the stuff you should get done. All right. I
Yeah.
want to go
Yeah.
have phone in bedtime now.
Yeah.
Good night, gamers.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for coming.
Bye.
Yeah.
Adios.
Bye.
Good night, everybody.